Oh, hello, Selkie. Oh, who is this? You know what? Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. This isn't from anything Selkie, so... No guessing game needed. Ah, but Ian is spot on, though. I see, the perceptive one. You know it, Ian. Gotta make it special, right? Wait, who's the really winner? Is that proper grammar? I don't know. Ah, Wolf, hello. This is a gluten-free stream. I don't even know what is gluten-free or not. I just don't think about it. Don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Well, I hope YouTube sorts itself out. Because OBS says I'm fine. My internet seems to be fine. But YouTube says I'm not. Interesting. Ah, Wolf, I'm drawing a thing for a thumbnail. Yeah, I'll pause the music until, I don't know, YouTube sorts itself out. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I can never tell what's the issue. I'm not an expert. I don't know how this shit works. That's fine though. That's... Maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a Saturday night. At least for me. Felt like the internet's being weird, but hey. Sometimes it's okay on these days. Sometimes it isn't. Has a will of its own. Oh, well, if I'm just playing in like an Alchemix, wait, Anthemix playlist. So it's the usual like VN music that I think everyone's used to. Over 750. Right, I did reach that milestone. Thank you. This? Ah, sorry, Maestro. I had already promised patrons that I would be doing Ruthless, so... Other games will have to wait. Alright, see you, Wolf. I have done drawing too. Oh, okay, Maestro. No, I really like the cast of Dragon Quest XI. It's not my favorite cast, but they are a ton of fun. I wish Jade and... Is it Rad or Rub? I forget his name. I wish they were better party members in combat, so I would actually, like, be encouraged to use them. But it is what it is. Especially Jade. Because, like, I really liked using Elena in Dragon Quest IV. Because she wasn't the strongest party member, but she had this really high agility stat, so she could outperform your knight character depending on the setup, just because of the extra turns that she'll get. And I was kind of hoping that Jade would be similar to her, because they do share some of the same moveset, but they're not balanced the same way. It was a little sad. Yeah, Sylvando, he's good in the post-game story, but not in the main game story. It's a little annoying, just a little bit. Because you just have those 7, right? You don't have 8. Because she's a bimbo. Yeah, Serena took a long time for me to start actually liking. But once she gets there, I was like, yo, she's a cool character. It takes until the post game, but you can even get like a different hairstyle for her. So you can customize her how you wish. Ah, hello, Fane. Yeah, everyone's trees will expand at some point, so... And some characters just get new trees, and that's kind of fun. That's when Sylvando gets really good, is when he gets his extra tree. But that's only in the post-game. Kind of sucks. I'm sorry, Fane, for not noticing. I am, maybe not all here. Probably. I haven't decided yet. Apparently. Yeah, hopefully YouTube will sort itself out in a bit. Then I can comfortably get onto voice chat, but I'll give it another bit. Because it looked like it was having the troubles there, and I don't know what was up with that. Oh yeah, Veronica broke. Like, some of the skills you can get with Veronica, like, way later, bruh. It's so good. Oh, hello, Tyson. MC was always really weird for me because I went down the magic tree for him when I played the game. And, you know, so universally in Dragon Quest games, lightning magic is always the strongest, but only your protagonist can learn it. So I was just like decimating crowds of enemies with lightning magic from the very beginning of the game. Was a lot of fun. It did mean I was going through a lot of MP using Veronica and the protag to just wipe whole fields of enemies. It kind of made oh god, the thief character, was it Eric? It kind of made him feel useless at first, but boy, does he get real good once you get a good setup for him. No, unfortunately, Fane, there is no character in Dragon Quest as useless as Makoto. It is sad but true. I think, like, I guess the worst party member would be Rub. But he's not even, like, a bad party member. He's just... He's just not optimal. Because the problem is that Veronica and Serena just out-utility him. It's the red mage problem, right? Where it's, oh, he has a bunch of physical attacks, but he's not nearly as strong as Eric or Jade. Oh, he can heal, but he doesn't have as much utility in that department as either Salvando or Serena. Oh, he can use, like, offensive magic, but he doesn't have as much utility in that as the main character or Veronica. So he's kind of the worst party member, which is a little sad. Oh yeah, Eric is so good when you get that skill duplicate. It's like you go down the knife path to grab dual wielding, then get the duplicate skill off the trickster tree, and then just go down the one-handed sword tree to get all of his strength multipliers, and he is amazing once you do all of that. It takes a hot minute, though. I mean, Tyson, Shiranui is really bad right now. Like, it's unfortunate. It's just really true, though. there isn't really a playable Nubatama deck at the moment. Well, optimal. Like, Magatsu Storm's probably the most playable, but even then it's like, do I want to spend 3 Counterblast a turn just to draw 2 cards? And he has no way to gain power. So, like, that deck's also kind of bad. You'll draw a lot of cards, though. So I guess that's, like, the consolation prize. Your last stride was so good. Yeah. I, like, actually can't think of, like, a moment in which that stride is even useful. I'm, like, thinking about it, and I'm like, man, I'd rather, like, first stride Rene without the GB3 skill. Rather than just striding into the new guy. But I understand, you know, but Bushi actively hates Nubatama, and I'll never understand why. It feels like the only clan that they regret making. Everything else, they're like, Nubatama, they're just like, I mean, we have to keep it in the game, because we made it, but we'll give them the least amount of support possible. And make all their new support bad. It's so unfortunate. Oh, have a good night, Maestro. I don't know if that's, like, true, Tyson. Like, Konami loves Black Wings, and they did even back then. And by Konami, I mean Ono and Shin Yoshida, like Black Wings. So, like, they were gonna be around forever, and had such a good first wave of support that they didn't even need anything. But, you know, that's not how Vanguard plays. What? Fane, you don't like me talking about card game combos and, like, utility and optimal versus viable? Because, like, sure, I bought Blue Wave for Aqua Force, and that's, like, that's not optimal. It's viable. Because of Brutal Trooper, but that's about the only reason. Like, I should be playing Thavos if I want to be playing Aqua Force. The problem being, I don't want to pay $30 for Pursuit Assault. Pursuit Assault. That is what that card is called. I don't want to pay like $30 for that. And I'm not even that big on Thavos to begin with, so... Make Thavos brown. Facts, though. That and I don't have enough money for Ripples. That and we're pretty sure Ripples is going to be banned, like, on release. We're hoping Ripples is going to be banned on release. Because it's already, excuse the pun, making waves in Japan. Like... Man, I love having, like, 5 Axel circles on my grade 3 turn. Shit's amazing. Oh, they better ban Odysseus. That's the only reason why you're able to do that. And that's just because the new support wasn't made to interact with the old support, and thus, like, Odysseus lets you do crazy bullshit. Yeah, so Ripples used to be the... It was actually a grade 2 deck. So you could rush your opponent in the early game with Ripples, and your opponent would be forced to Sea Breeze in order to get GB live. I think it was Grand Blue that locked to grade 1. But, like, Ripples Odysseus lets you ride a Ripples Vanguard that's the same grade as your current Vanguard. So you can do stuff like constantly rewriting the new grade 3 to get a bunch of Accel circles, then ride into the old Legion for Ripples, Legion, and you'll get like 21 attacks on your grade 3 turn. And you don't need GB live, because fuck it. Like, nothing's GB locked in that deck. There are a lot of, like, annoying things in Dragon Quest XI where it's just like, oh, stop wasting my time. Let me play the game. I guess that's something that, like, some of the older games do a lot better. Fane, I don't know what that means. Michael, hello. I cannot get this to look right. Maybe thinning it will work. Did you see Messer's art? No? Oh god, the foraging mechanic is not good in Dragon Quest XI. That was an ill-considered thing. What wonderful creation am I drawing? This is just a new render for the Darien. Because I kind of hate the old ones. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know why they didn't, like, they need so many extraneous menus and things. Like, the last Dragon Quest I played was, like, 6? I replayed, well, not replayed, like, I played 6 and was like, you know, this is a fun, straightforward video game. It didn't need a lot. That's probably what makes, like, the old Dragon Quest games so classic, is they don't have a lot of extra shit. It's just, here's your party, here's your thing, go do game, have fun. So I can definitely see why Japan likes, like, I can see why in Japan Dragon Quest is more popular than Final Fantasy. Because kind of, in general, Dragon Quest games are better games. Especially back in the old days. They're also, like, disgustingly fun. Like, I did not understand that going in. I was just like, oh, okay, so, like, these are popular for, like, I don't know, because Japan actually play them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are fun? And that is something that Dragon Quest XI still manages in most of its game, is, like, it is fun. For the most part. Forgot my keyboard shortcuts for a second. I feel like you can't farm too much in that game. Because there's a couple times where there are difficulty spikes where I was like, excuse me? There was a weird one where, like, I was fighting one boss and having kind of a tough time that was, like, level 52 or something like that, and the next boss I fought was, like, 65, and I'm like, excuse me? It was a time. And I realized by that point I had not actually learned the mechanics of the game that well, because I did not see the value in Serena until that boss fight. And I was like, oh, that's why everyone uses Serena. She makes sure that the boss can't just, like, completely wreck you from turn 1. Especially when you start fighting against bosses that hit for, like, they just take 3+ turns. It's a little obnoxious. He's just like, nah, this is my game right now. Oh yeah, farming for metal slimes is so much fun. Borgar, hello! Wait, did you see the effects on Wildress Space Captain Daddy yet? Which, give me a moment. Which one is that? Give me one moment. Do you mean the hero archetype? Or was there a card the day I missed? Oh, did they reveal his skill? I assume we would have to wait for tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Monday? Why, did they reveal it? PR. I know they revealed the guy for the Jewel Dragon, but... no, they revealed the hero guy, not the CEO guy. No, you're actually thinking of two different decks. The guy they revealed is from BT6, and that's the new Brantgate ride line for that set. It's the hero archetype. The CEO guy that the OC Do Not Steal is going to be playing in the anime, that will be in set 7. So those are different units. I'm curious if they're the same archetype. Like, if they'll both have, like, used heroes. But I do really like the new hero archetype. It reminds me a lot of Satsuki from Buddy Fight. Or the crew trooper archetype, as it was called. But the buddy was Satsuki. Oh, the reveal gave you nothing. It's just kind of neat because it relies on using a set order that has like a once per turn you can rest it to call stuff from it. Just like Satsuki did, where you would equip Satsuki, which was a battleship, and you could call cards from her soul, both offensively and defensively. So it just looks like it's doing that again. Yeah, because the base, when this card is put into the Odor Zone, you can choose up to 3 heroes, put them into the soul. Act. Rest this unit, discard a card, choose 1 scouted hero, call it. I don't like I have to do a Soul Blast to call the thing to the guard. Wait. When your unit is attacked, Soul Blast 1. Yeah, you can call it to the Guardian Circle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it just gives you a nice amount of extra shield value that you wouldn't normally get in Brant Gate. Which is nice, because Brant Gate has always had an issue with just shield value. Especially Gravidia, but I fucking hate Gravidia, so I was never gonna play that deck anyway. Remember, I hated Gravidia as soon as they revealed the card. I was like, come on, like... Don't play with me, like... I kinda hate this. I was really hoping that she was gonna be similar to Deleters, and they're like, no, you have this awful, awful Meteor mechanic. I realize that she's tier 1, so it's not an awful deck, but I just don't like the mechanic. Oh, Michael, you expected soda ASMR? Give me a second. I hope that's enough for you. That did not go as planned. Maybe that'll look better. Indeed it does. Tyson, if you're still here, can you look in your bulk for me from set 4 of Overdress? For this card. I'm going to post it in the TCG section. I am looking for this. It's only a rare, so I don't know. But I would like that card. Oh no, that shit's going straight into D-Police. We're not, I mean, I'll probably try to build heroes in set 6, because that deck actually looks fun. But that Seraph Snow support card, that card's pretty good. Ian, I rip off everyone. That's just... that's just good business. Stonks. Facts, Michael. Look, you buy low and sell high, right? Like, that's how you make it. I'm not as good as Harris, though. There's a guy at the store that every time I watch him do trade deals, he always walks away with like plus $200 than what he starts with. I'm just like, wow, what a... I'll just take the, do I want the hollows? I was only thinking of playing 2. So maybe... You know what? Actually, maybe. Maybe we'll just get the 2 hollows. I think they're like 40 cents. I think they could be $1. I don't think they're any more than $1, though. But yeah, I guess I'll take the 2 hollows. Gotta max out D-Police, right? Like, one of my favorite fucking clans that I don't play because I know that people like... I don't play Brand. I guess I could just take them all, you're right. I'll just throw you a couple bucks and take all of it. Because who knows, it could actually be useful in Overdress. Because pretty much every single Dimension Police deck has been playing that card recently, and I'm like, how come I didn't think about this card and how it can be applied in Premium? Like, it just stops special summons. It's a once per turn, but it does just stop special summons. Oh, whoops. Oh, did you call something but not from hand? Fucking rest it. It feels like a Mega Colony card. Like, that feels like it should be in Mega Colony. Oh yeah, that's what people are doing to, like, beat the Grand Blue matchup. Is just like, cool, I'll call 2 of these to rearguard. Your battle phase calling is gonna be real shit this turn. Like, it forces the opponent to call Cannoneer rather than, like, a real card. So, it forces your opponent to waste a CB. Because people are also calling that that card I just sent you, whatever, Tether? What the fuck was her name? I didn't even, like, double check. Aurora Battle Princess Tether... Lage? Is this Lage or Lage? Let's say Lage. Any for Tachi text or... The problem is Tachikaze, like, really can't run, like, tech cards, because of just how the clan is designed. Kind of unfortunate. Almost feels like Dark Irregulars in that way. You kind of just have to go aggressive. Just go burr, I guess. Is that still a thing that the kids say? Kind of unfortunate. And there's no real good counter charge for the deck. That's another, like, issue. Actually, any sort of, like, resource generation, like, Tachikaze's always been really bad at. They really need a card that just, like, on retire counter charge soul charge. Or when sent to drop, that might be better. That way you can just engorge it and use it for Nebi Rose and still get, like, resources back. They at least have a way to counter lock. Isn't that nice? They got that in their G deck. But I think a lot of decks would, like, kill for good counter charge at the moment. Like, I feel like that's the only thing holding back... that is the only thing holding back Chaos right now. Is just like, oh, you have one good lock turn and nothing for the rest of the game, just because, like, you just don't have counter charge anymore. And if Genesis ever got good counter charge, I think Fenrir would be back in the format. But like, I would love a card in Genesis that just said, like, on Soul Blast counter charge, but that might be too good. Would it be broken though? Because you would need to get it into Soul to Soul Blast it. Like, if you gave it no other skills, it would be a liability to run it. And yet I would still run it at 4 just for counter charge. So I get why Bushi doesn't want to have, like, a skill like that. No, Fenrir is so much fun to play though, Tyson. You have so many ways to out your opponent's board on their turn. It just costs, like, 3 counter blast and, like, 80 soul blast, so it's not optimal. It's not even viable. Abba. Like Abba Ranger? I like Abba Ranger. I mean, it's more like I like Abba Killer, but you know how it is. I don't know, Abba Killer reminds me a lot of like Kamen Rider Zoldo from Ryuki. It's probably why I like him so much. Will you notice the slight lopsidedness? Yeah, Abba Danger. That was the Super Sentai series that Dino Thunder was based on. Josh, that's gay culture? You think I know what fucking gay culture is? That's culture in general? I know even less about that. My knowledge of culture is so skewed in very much the wrong direction. I'm sure Hideki Anno would think I'm a cultured individual, and isn't that what matters? Like, I like Super Sentai, I like Ultraman, I like Kamen Rider. He would think I'm cultured. His wife would think I'm cultured. Yo, if you... Oh, I forget what the manga's called. Like, I actually forget what it's called, but there's a manga written by Hideki Anno's wife about what it's like to be married to Anno. And that manga's amazing, but it also has a TV adaptation, which is also really fun. And I remember watching it, and there was an episode about how, like, his wife refused to think of herself as an otaku, despite the fact of how much she watches anime. But not like anime, you know, like normal television anime. I realize that's a weird difference to make, but if you know time slots in Japan and what type of anime airs in what time slots, you'll get it. And like the scene was like her watching TV, and fucking the opening theme to like Romeo's Blue Sky starts playing, and I kind of like had an aneurysm when watching that, because in the episode she was watching that because she's like, no, it's a cultured show, like it's a normal TV show, it's not anime, like it's not like an otaku anime. And I was like, oh god, of course she likes Romeo's Blue Sky, fucking cultured as shit. But also, of course, I know what that opening theme is just off the top of my head. Like some like 80s, like, no, it was in a mid-90s anime that never got localized, which was part of the World Masterpiece Theater series by Nipponichi Animation. Oh god, I don't think most people know what that fucking is. It was a time slot in Japan where they would air... The time slot was called the World Masterpiece Theater Works. And this was just a time slot for that Nippon Animation owned. And they would air 50-episode-long adaptations of Western literature. And one of them was like Romeo's Blue Sky, and I did like that show. All those shows are actually really good, the stuff that aired in that time slot. They're kind of all like considered classics that are like must-watches at this point. That's also where, oh god, how do you pronounce his name? Isao Takahata? That's where, like, he got his start. And you might know him for, like, being one of the founding members of Ghibli. But he started with the World Masterpiece Theater stuff. which is neat. Like, if you go back and watch, like, Heidi of the Alps, like, you can really see, like, his directing style coming into its own, like, then. I say must watch, like, in quotes of, if you want to, like, know the history of these people and, like, what, yeah, just, yeah. It's for, like, history stuff, nothing that, like, normal people would be watching, especially today. That's also where Miyazaki got his start. A lot of the old, like, founders of Ghibli started with that time slot, and a lot of the programs on there. Though nothing was actually directed by Miyazaki. That was the interesting part. He did a lot of, like, design work and, like, production stuff for it, but was never the director of any of those projects. Though he did direct 2 TV series total. One of them was, like, back in the 70s. And I think only recently got an English release, which is the series Future Boy Conan. Fantastic series, though. Fane boomers don't even know what these shows are. Though if you go back that far into Miyazaki's, Hayao Miyazaki's career, he did direct a furry anime back in, was it the 70s or 80s? I don't remember. Called Great Detective Holmes, which was actually phenomenal. I kind of wish we got to see Miyazaki do more TV work, because it was always really interesting to see him on a TV budget and how he would direct in order to make up for the difference. Which is why I like Future Boy Conan so much, because the directing in that is really solid. Yeah, exactly, Fane. Mr. Elden Ring. John Elden Ring, as it were. Oh, Michael, I get you. No worries. Smart. But will Miyazaki put in another poisonous bog? That's the question. I need more poison swamps, Miyazaki. More. All of them. I want an entire game to play like Blight Town. Like, that's... that is what I want. I mean, Fane, that wouldn't hurt me. The dub is actually pretty good for a Sherlock Hound. And they legally had to change it to that, so... oh well. Like, due to copyright reasons. The only downside of the dub is the loss of music. And it's not really the loss of music, but rather the... the removal of lyrics of music, I guess. Because it keeps the same soundtrack, but any track that had lyrics, they would just remove the lyrics. So if you watch, like, the opening theme for Sherlock Hound, it's an instrumental-only version of the Japanese opening theme. And that was a little like, huh. At first, because I originally watched it dubbed, because that's what I had access to, and really liked the fact that it was a instrumental opening theme. I thought that was real neat. And then I watched it in Japanese and went, oh, we were just straight up missing out. Okay. That kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. But apparently we're getting one more project from Miyazaki. I assume he's gonna die before he finishes that film. Probably. What's going to be really tragic is if, like, he dies, and then Goro Miyazaki has to try and, like, finish the film. That's gonna be tragic. Or I guess less tragic and more embarrassing. That's probably better phrasing. Yeah. Don't jinx it. How would I jinx that? That man's so fucking old. And he's living via spite alone. And apparently he's been enjoying his old age, so that spite is running out. Do you have opinions on Techi Universe English opening? I actually don't really have too much experience with Tenchi, like, overall. That's something I probably should get into at some point. Because for some reason I have more experience with his other series, Dual Parallel World. Because reasons, don't think about it. Oh god, yeah, I hate how they write stuff out. It's real weird. Fane, that man's a game director, not a film director. And I don't think that company is hiring new people. Like, Ghibli keeps losing the people that they have. It's a whole thing. Granted, even people who studied under Miyazaki like can't make films as good as his, which is tragic. Because that just means once he's dead, oh, that entire style of directing is gone with him. It's kind of like what happened with Rentaro. Cause like no one else made movies like him. Even when he was just producer, like you always knew if Rentaro was on a production. I just recently watched a movie by a guy who studied under both Miyazaki and Satoshi Kon, and you can tell he worked under them, but he is not as skilled as either of them. Movie was just okay. Not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but just okay. Definitely worth watching, though. It's called The Deer King. Honestly, the art design and sound design for that film is the reason to watch it. It's more the storytelling that's kind of like, oh, this was not fully there. Which is why I was glad I was able to watch it in theaters, so I got to really feel that sound design. So I don't want a full replacement. I'd rather want someone who can make something with a similar feel. You know, it's kind of like how I like Hosoda for, like, what he takes inspiration from while still doing his own thing. Same with, like, Yamada Naoko and Mari Okada. Like, those are modern directors that I really like. I guess we can't call Hosoda modern anymore. He's kind of been in the industry for too long at this point. It's like, oh, right, his first movie was, like, in 99. Like, he's not modern anymore. Granted, his first, 3 films you cannot watch in English? At least not edited to hell and back. Hosada? Jose. God, now I'm... Mama... Hasoda. Yeah, Hosoda. He's a household name at this point, right? Fane, I literally don't know what you mean by that. What, to have a Zero to Hero project under their belt? Like... But Tyson, Super is better than GT. I'll be honest, I could just sit there and watch, like, small-scale stories with the cast of Dragon Ball forever. Cause, like, fuck it. Was it episode 2 of Super? Where it was just, like, Bulma and the family going on that summer vacation? Real fucking cute. I liked that episode. Unironically, probably one of my favorites. But it's not needed, but I also don't see any harm in it. Especially since, in my opinion, Z was unnecessary. Like, people say that GT and Super are unnecessary, but, like, Z was like, what are you doing, friend? What are you, like, you're continuing this? You see, the problem with GT's ending is that it doesn't feel like an ending to GT, it feels like an ending to Z. Because you can just plop the final episode of GT, like, after the epilogue of Z, and there's your new ending. Oh, Kai only adapts material that was in the manga. Though I never watched the anime for Z, so I don't know, like, any variation of that anime. It's like, fuck that. I got the manga instead. For better or worse. Because in some cases, the filler was good. The filler is almost always good in Dragon Ball. It's weird. Because you could say the exact same thing for Super. Everyone fucking loves those filler episodes. You had that fucking filler episode where, like, Goku was gonna finally use the Dragon Balls to wish North Kai back to life, and as soon as he summons Shenlong, like 18 shows up and is like, but what about my wish? And then, like, another character shows up like, but what about my wish? Like, we can only make one wish on the Dragon Balls this year. Like, what about what I want, Goku? I don't care about your promise to North Kai. That episode was so good. Fucking loved that. Wasn't it Gohan that got his wish in that episode? That kind of sucks. Especially since, like, realistically, they should have let 18 get her wish, right? She had the most wholesome request. Everyone loved it. Right, Tyson? Like, Goku should have just let her. Honestly, like, most episodes with 18 in Super were kind of 10 out of 10. Faku. There we go. Wait, what was 18's wish? So 18 was upset that, like, Krillin's birthday was coming up, and she doesn't know what to get for him because he's the perfect husband, and she's upset that she doesn't know what to get her perfect husband. So she wants to wish for, like, the thing that Krillin most wants. It was very wholesome. Like, if Dragon Ball Super was just, like, the family episodes, fucking would have loved it. That's kind of a lie, because, like, I'm weirdly that person that likes Super, like, overall. It's a more considered continuation than, like, any of the other continuations had ever been. That, and, like, at this point, I can't even think about Dragon Ball without the Super characters. Like, the idea of going back to a world in which Beerus doesn't exist, I can't do it. Beerus, Whis, and Champa are too entertaining. And I kind of actually like the Universe 6 Saiyans. Fane, that was the other composer. Come on, know your Dragon Ball lore. A world without Jiren would be perfect. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I really wish that instead of Jiren, it was just Toppo. Because Toppo as like a foil to Goku would have actually been really fun. So Fane, the difference is that the other composer got actually fired for it. Oh, facts though, Tyson. No, so Sumitomo is a composer whose like main motif is sampling. So he got like hired specifically for his like sample music. And that's apparently a thing that's just far more widely accepted in Japan from what I understand. I thought Sumitomo only ever did, like, Super Battle of Gods and Broly. I thought that was his only filmography for Dragon Ball. Yeah, Fane, come on. People tried to get, like... there was, like, that weird thing where people would, like, play Sumitomo's sampled music with their originals and be like, he's stealing, but then, like, is it stealing if it's sampling, which is more okay? So you have a lot of, like, it's a weird gray area that people argue whether or not it's he should be fired for it, even, like, that it's a whole mess. I usually just think, like, if he's not being fired actively, then, like, I don't know. Because Japan's always weird when it comes to, like, copyright and how much you can steal before it's actually stealing. Like, it always feels like they're far more lenient. I mean, just look at Studio Gainax. Except for Nintendo. Well, that's for video games and stuff, and that is slightly different. But Nintendo be like Nintendo, you know? I don't know, as a person who just ignores Nintendo because they don't really produce anything that I like, I always find it funny how much, like, Nintendo fans hate Nintendo. That's just funny to me. Yeah, it's weird. It's just kind of a normal thing from what I understand in Japan. Like, it's just not considered, like, plagiarism for the most part. So that's up to them. Like, I'm not gonna, like, crucify people over it. They have to parse that themselves, and if they're just more lenient for it, then they're just more lenient. Yeah, but Tyson, the Pokemon Company is a separate thing from Nintendo. Thanks, Porygon. We could have been freed from Pokemon since Gen 2, but that fucking thing, yeah, it's a whole thing. Because I know, because I was and am Michael. That's fair. Everyone's got their thing. Why play Pokemon games in shame when you can just drop the franchise when it's bad? Huh. What are we doing? Yo, Ian, you right, though. It's always funny to me that, like, the few times Pokemon has been fun to play, it was developed by a different studio. Like, every time, without fail. Shit's hysterical. You're turning into Cody Fane. You are Cody. You're like the third most Zoomer person in the Discord. Come on. No, Tyson, those are dead forever. You're never getting those. Lol, no Pokemon. Is it? I am behind on the Pokemon anime, Michael. I was watching it for a while. I stopped at around episode, like, in the 80s or 90s, and just haven't caught back up. The last thing I, like, saw from, because I'm following the Japanese Twitter account, I saw that the preview was, like, Lance versus Carnet. Or Cornet? Carnet? Can never remember that bitch's name, because I don't care about her. Worst champion. But that's fine. That we're getting to the point where, like, we might actually have to start retiring, like, like the anime cast, just because like we're getting to the point where more and more of them can't return. So I think it might be best to like start fresh. Because they straight up refuse to recast for Pokemon. Well, they had like a better chance to close like Satoshi's whole thing back in X and Y. They missed that, unfortunately. Because it's weird, because that series was a send-off to Satoshi. Or rather, a send-off for those writers to that, like, for Satoshi, which is... It makes it real awkward when the series kept going after that. Because most of the writers who had worked on Pokemon since the very start, the anime-wise, you know, we're just talking about the anime, they all retired after X and Y. So that's why that series had such a grand finale compared to other Pokemon, like, anime. That's because it was a send-off, like, for the writing team, essentially. Which is cute. They were working on that series for, like, what, 20 plus years by that point? Wait, when did that series stop? I think that was more like 2016 or 2017, so maybe it wasn't 20 years by then? Maybe it was. I don't remember. No, they don't want to do that, Fane, because of, like, other reasons. Mainly because of what voice actors they typically get for Pokemon in Japan. Because they'll typically get actors who are also, like, musicians and idols. Because they're expected to, like, perform music, like, in character for the show. It's a whole thing. Like, even the male characters, they aren't always idols, but they'll usually, like, have experience in the music, like, scene. I usually don't go out and, like, find, like, the actor stuff, but I remember, like, stumbling upon the voice actor who played Dent from Pokemon Best Wishes actually has released, like, singles and things that I have listened to, and I was like, wait, what? You're in Pokemon now? What? Shit was kind of funny. There's precedence. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they actually had, like, Roxy, like, partially perform a song in the anime. That was kind of neat. She didn't sing, but she did perform. And Michael, whatever. That's what the anime is for. Like, the writers just baton pass. Like here, you can take over for the story for this. You'll do it better here. We know it. We'll just create a foundation for you. That's what the games are for at this point. Like, I wish it didn't feel that way. But boy, does it feel that way sometimes. Huh. Yes, I did play the game in English. Kinda always meant to go back to the game to play it in Japanese. But hey. It's less dedication and more just I was fucking lazy. Because I would like to hear the performances for the actual sound directors and things. Yeah, I'm curious how, like, the actual, like, directing staff actually would direct the sound of scenes. Because Dragon Quest characters sound very different between languages. Mainly because in Japanese they don't have the, like... How should I... Is there a polite way to say... They don't have the accents. Mainly because those kind of accents don't exist in Japanese, so... Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Some of the English voice acting in that game is pretty rough. And it always is. Because I remember playing Dragon Quest VIII the first time, like as a kid, and just going like, wow, some of this voice acting is bad. Though, hey, not Trunks, like, stands out a bit. He doesn't just feel like a Trunks knockoff. And there usually is in a Dragon Quest game. And it was kind of funny. I actually got into Toriyama's art through Dragon Quest instead of through Dragon Ball, which is not the case for most people. For most people, that's the other way around, but it is what it is. That was the main reason why I read the manga for Dragon Ball instead, as I wanted to see Toriyama's artwork. For better or worse. People keep telling me that people swear that the Cell Saga is better in the anime than it is in the manga, and I'd believe that, just because of how bad it is in the manga. Yeah, I said not Trunks. His name was Angelo in Dragon Quest VIII. And he was fun. But then again, the cast of Dragon Quest VIII was just really fun. Like, god damn it. Like, I loved Yangus and Jessica and Angelo. But that's like the biggest charm of Dragon Quest is like, you will have usually a good time with the cast of like each installment. Which is why Dragon Quest IX is such a letdown. Because in Dragon Quest IX, everyone is a create-a character, so you don't really have characters. Like, none of your party members talk. And I'm like, this was the worst decision. Oh, Faku. Here we go. Josh, a bit off topic, but what's the music playing in the background? This is just a playlist for Anthemix, the composer for a lot of furry VNs. So I don't know what's Spherical. I have no idea what that's from. Oh well. Like, I can go back over here to Embark from Kemiya. Just play the MMO? Did the MMO never got released here in America, did it? Unfortunate. I remember seeing trailers for it all the fucking time. Like, every single Nintendo Direct. More stuff for Dragon Quest X! More stuff for Dragon Quest X! And I'm like, oh... What are they showing in the English Direct? Mario Kart DLC. Like, oh. I want what they're having. I loved how, like, anytime they would show, like in the past generation or so, anytime that they were, like, promoting, like, DLC for a game in the Japanese Direct, they were almost always showing a new game announcement. I remember, I forget which Nintendo Direct it was, but there was like a Nintendo Direct while I was hanging out with a bunch of friends, and I jokingly, like, not jokingly, I pulled up both the Japanese and English streams, and we would play the game of like, oh, they're showing DLC, switch to the the Japanese Direct. Whoa, what's this crazy thing? I remember one of them was like a horse racing game, like, and not like you're controlling the horses, but like a horse gambling game. Like, it was just like, it was like horse, like actual like horse racing where you're a spectator and you're like betting on like which horses are gonna win. And it was like out for Nintendo 3DS. I just remember thinking like, yeah, that's not coming over. Man, the way Japan has to get their gambling fix, like, you know what I mean? Shit's always funny to like just see. No, Selkie, it's really bad. They'll release pachinko games on, like, the DS and 3DS. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why there are pachinko simulators. That's how bad they have gambling addictions. They have gambling addictions and no real outlet, since gambling is illegal there. Like, it's actually like the craziest shit. Granted, the Evangelion pachinko game looked pretty good. Add it to the stream list. I don't even know. Like, I don't own the game. Oh, whoops. That's not the brush tool. I mean, I just kind of miss fun game announcements in general. Like, it's gone. And I don't know, there's something tragic about that. Though I guess Nintendo stopped having fun game announcements like years before everyone else. Fane, Konami never tried that. No, that's not right. They try, just not in places that America cares about. Fuck. I don't even know where I want this line to be. That's the hard part. Oh. Okay. Was it a had to, Fane? Was it? I wanted to see more mess-ups live on stage. I want the Wii Motion Plus incident every year. That's fine. The music shit fest? Yeah, there was that too. There is that too. It is very true. Things aren't perfect. You're right. I'll never forgive when Microsoft, I think it was, one of the last E3s to exist, they had that stage that had like 30 computers set up, like, to the side of the stage, and I just kept thinking they were gonna have a live demonstration of like a new Battle Royale just to use the computers that were there on stage, and they never did. Like, what was the point of all those computers? They used, like, a 2-in-1 demo for a game. And they just had, like, oh, why is it there? Why was it there? Why have that many? I just didn't understand. I want more hanging people pretending to be zombies. Facts. I forget if it was E3 or some event. Oh, I think it was a Bethesda event. I might be wrong about that. But do you remember that year in which they had, like, what was his name? Adam Sessler from, like, the G4 channel from back in the day? and they kept talking about how after the presentation there was gonna be a Blink 182 concert. And I was watching that with my sister, and the entire time she was just like, "Are we gonna see Blink 182?" And they just kept talking about this post-conference concert. And then as soon as like the conference ended, they were like, "Oh, time to watch Blink 182," and then the stream cut out. And just my sister was so mad. She didn't even care about the game announcements. She was just upset that she didn't get to see this band that I've never heard of, like, perform at E3. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But that was funny. Oh, Fane, that was a beautiful moment. Like, fucking beautiful. So they did have the concert, it just wasn't streamed. So the entire like stream, like the announcers kept talking about how like, "Oh, we're really excited for this concert that's gonna be happening right after the conference," and they just kept hyping it up. So my sister thought that they were gonna stream the concert, and they just didn't. It was like right when the concert was about to start is they cut the stream, and that just like upset her, and that's just funny. Though those later years of E3, I was definitely there for every time they moved the camera to the crowd, it would always just be a sea of people on their cell phones. Every time without fail. This shit was so good. Fane, she had made that webcomic like years prior to that happening. Like, that has nothing to do with anything. She knew. No, Tyson, you don't... Just, my sister made a webcomic with a bunch of online friends, and she was the villain in the webcomic, and so she needed a sidekick, right? Because, you know, villains have their, like, little stooge, and so she made it me, so... lore backstory. I know that everyone loves their precious lore. I mean, I get it. I did play Dark Souls, so I am a bit of a lore fiend myself. Huh? Oh, that was where the name Mr. Josh came from. Sorry, I guess I just like, I don't know, that just like didn't dawn on me for a second. Well, yeah, Fane, this is the shadow, the true self. Okay. I'm gonna go... I will be right back in a bit. But maybe I'll get on the voice call after. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I guess this hot dog roll is okay. Yes, I am eating bread, Tyson. It's fine. Now, what were you all talking about? Oh, do I get a clarification like that? Okay. Man, I had to do some jank to get the Ruthless playthrough going. Like, I don't know what happened between builds, but it would not let me skip text. Like, text that I've already seen, it would not let... It would let me skip text that I'd seen from that build. So, like, all of the newest chapters. But, like, when I started over, it would not register any of that as seen text. So, I had to start the playthrough in the 5. Either 5.0 or 5.1 build, because I still had that. And I played that up to a point, and then I tested it with 6.1. No, 6.0. And that was still working. So, because I wanted to try to get the 6.0 update to work so that I had the new Kota up, like, sprite. Because I didn't want people to, like, question why it was the old Kota sprite. So I had to, like, move my save for Ruthless around and test a few things. Like, that was a little annoying. It really was. No, so the opening poem, like, yeah, I did that, but it was, like, normal text. Like, it wouldn't let me skip it. Because I had, like, tried. I was, like... I was testing different scenes in the opening of the game. And, like, in the latest build, it would not register any of that as scene text. I will put that away. So it was a hassle? It was a hassle. But hey, at least it's probably not noticeable in the video. But it is no longer a problem. I think I haven't had that issue come back up. Like, everything that was seen prior is letting me skip that now, so... Because what you saw in, like, part 1 of Ruthless was about, like, an hour and a half into the recording session. So just, like, a little annoying, I find, but that's just what happens between builds, like. So it's all good, probably, hopefully. What do you think? Does Darien look head empty enough? Oh, see ya, Borger. There we go. Yeah, I assume for speedrunner, I'm just gonna use like the 6.0 update instead of the 6.1. Because I gotta have the name be Anon. Like... Man, you don't see, like, the, Hey Anon images anymore. But bless, I like, miss them so much. Why won't Anon notice me? I fucking miss those so much. Oh god, there was one edit from like the manga teasing Master Takagi-san that I just like could not stop laughing like when I saw that edit. And I can't find it anymore. Not that I've gone looking in a while. But there definitely were a lot of like fun ones back in the day. Is that Attack on Titan parody still up there? Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Give me 1 moment. Is it still up? Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh no, I gotta mute this. Okay. Oh my god, stupid ad. Is this the video? Oh god. Yeah, I fucking miss this. It's shit like this that I kind of miss. This kind of meme posting, I miss it. I feel like you don't see it anymore. But that's fine. Is that how I want? Is that the arc that I want? You gotta make sure that the arc feels floofy, right? Like. Does the song slap, Selkie? Does it? I don't think it does. I think this video slaps. All right. See you, Michael.
Hello.
Ah, hello. Yes.
Did Michael just leave?
Yes.
Good.
What do you mean by good?
He's just perfect. I just logged on, and that was the last thing I heard. It was bye, Michael. I was like, well, shit.
Well, he has a thunderstorm right now, so he's going to. I was worried about my internet today because there was thunder and lightning for most of the day. I guess no, it wasn't thunder and lightning, but it was a lot of. I thought it was hailing for a minute, and then that's just how big the drops were actually.
Oh wow.
God, finally! Now I can finally get food.
That doesn't make any sense.
What?
That doesn't make any sense for you to get here on voice just to be like, okay, I gotta go get food now.
I don't want to
But
miss
I needed
anything.
to be here. I needed to be here.
I don't want to miss anything.
Oh boy.
What's there to miss?
You must have
True.
You are very entertaining. Alright, bye.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. That's I had a whole bit planned where I was gonna be like, Josh, are you really gonna let Michael do that to you? With his message? But then Sulky's came and took all that energy.
Oh, that is a good message though from Michael though.
Yeah, less than 3.
That's iconic.
Now you know what that means. Yeah, it's something. If you want to call it that, if you want to label it as such, your prerogative. I'll stand by you, King.
Okay, bye again, Michael.
This is the problem. I've been watching from my phone, so I need to actually turn on my TV so I can see comments while also being on my phone.
He just said goodbye again.
Oh, okay.
Like an actual confirmation of leaving. Again.
Okay.
Why say one goodbye when you can have 87?
Yeah.
It's now a Philippine gathering.
Or why?
Look, I don't know why that's a joke, because it's true, but the not being able to leave a Philippine party is an annoying joke I see on Philippine television that is true.
No, it's not quite the same thing, but when we'd have barbecue with the Mexican side of my family, there'd just be so many people and you gotta say bye to everyone. And then by that point you're just sucked into something else. And
do they have the thing where you also have to make sure that everyone gets a healthy amount of leftovers?
So it depends on when you're leaving. So that's probably one difference. If it's towards the end, everyone will be like, you gotta do this, you gotta have this, have that, take some. It's there, but it's not pushed as hard.
Okay, so it's it doesn't even matter if the party is an hour in. If someone leaves, you're taking leftovers with you.
Yeah, they made a joke like that on Miss Marvel too, which was pretty good, about how Bruno just stopped over for 3 seconds just to talk to college. The mother just already had food prepared for him to go. She's like, "Did you want anything?" "No, I'm good." And she's like, "Give me a second." She goes into the kitchen, just comes back out with a giant thing of just food. And it's pretty good. I like how
real. That's real. Also, hello.
Yes.
Jason.
Hello. All that just doesn't sound like a bad thing, by the way.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So it doesn't until that's the life you've lived.
Yes.
It's one of those things where from the outside it looks real good, and then you've lived it for 20 plus years, and you're like, please, for the love of Christ, stop.
Then again,
It also doesn't help if you're like in like online weirdo. If you're like I have a limit for social interaction in person. If that's you, that's a problem.
I mean, that was never the problem for me. I guess it's more just like, oh man, like I want to leave, and my parents are gonna sit there and go like, oh, we're gonna be leaving the party soon, and I'm like, no, we're gonna be leaving in an hour. Because that's how long all the goodbyes take, and that's how long it takes to get all the leftovers secured.
Yep. Josh, I know this is separate, but you would really like half of Miss Marvel.
Oh, I know.
The other half would be absolute trash, because it kind of is. It's so weird that finally, like, there's like a Marvel property, like, where they got like a bunch of people who are like Pakistani, and it's like actually making a show and like making it feel real. And then, but also it's a Marvel show, so there's like, I guess we need to have like fight scenes and villains, and every time it switches to that, it's like, oh, okay,
and I'm sure they didn't use like any of Miss Marvel's villains.
Red Dagger is like something, like not a villain, but and then Conran's there, but like he's not really a villain. He's like, oh, is he gonna be a villain? No. It's the clandestine as they were using, and what was
because
the defense?
Her
whatever.
comic is far more episodic.
Yes, and that's the weird thing is like they couldn't do that because they had to introduce her. Like they could do that, they should have done that, but they couldn't do it because this is how the Marvel TV shows work. You know,
no one would complain if this one was different.
No one would have, because everyone loved that, and they kind of knew themselves, because when they sent out screeners, they only sent out the first 2 episodes, which were the most just like pure slice of life, and then immediately it's like you get half of that in the 3rd episode, but half of it's like, oh, suddenly I'm evil now, even though I was just introduced. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but that whole storyline is like 1 chapter in the comic. Like it's a very one-note thing. Because a lot of things are in that comic. Like everything kind of like has a really nice breezy pace to it.
Yeah.
And that's,
But
I don't know. This is for a different audience. I get it, and people can have that.
But like it's funny because again, I don't think the audience that they were going for is necessarily like enjoying it that much. Like there's memes about people being like, I wanted to watch a superhero show. What's this? But then like the people who are actually enjoying it are like, what is the superhero shit happening right now? And it's mainly because like there's superhero shit happening in the first 2 episodes, but it's so small and kind of whatever. That it's fine.
Oh yeah,
and then they're like, we need to
normal
have
audiences
like an actual
wouldn't
villain.
be used to that combination, so
Yeah, and it's really apparent that like
that's a pretty
that's what works with
normal
this.
thing in comics.
Oh yeah, no.
Where it's like, okay, you're gonna get like 2 pages of an action scene, and the rest of the comic is a drama. And there you go. That's what you got going for you. Which is why I don't understand why all these adaptations feel the need to be as action-packed and as comedic-focused as they tend to be.
Welcome to the MCU.
Yeah, they can have that. I wish I got to keep, at least, like, have Miss Marvel still.
I don't know that you don't. It's just that like
her comic's gone again.
Yeah,
They brought
although I
it back
heard,
for
like,
a
the last run was
miniseries
really
just
bad.
so that they had the comic around for the advertising campaign for the Miss Marvel TV series. And that's how
'cause I
long
heard
it lasted.
I heard the newest adaptation was really bad because they kind of like erased a lot of things that they had like set up to, and it's just like back to the same thing again. That's what I've heard from people. I don't know if that's true, but
It's just like a one-off mini story.
like were her parents abducted by aliens and like forgot her identity, and now she's just back to being like having a secret identity.
Well, that doesn't happen in the miniseries. I don't know if that's in a different
Okay.
comic, but the miniseries was just like a standalone 5-issue miniseries.
Okay, then it
One-off
must have been
adventure.
a different comic. Okay, it must have been a different comic where eventually that happens. Or like they're accepting and they're really proud of her, and it's apparently a fun dynamic.
Oh, so that
then
happened
suddenly
a
they're
while
like, "Oh."
back. That was like before we knew about the Disney Plus series.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that was a cop-out, for sure, but you kind of just live with it. It's comic books. Gotta maintain that status quo. I think
And
more
what else
people
you
were
trying to
upset
innovate?
at how, like, what was happening when the comic got canceled originally. Because they were going into a longer story arc, and then it got canceled, and so they wrapped up that story arc in, like, 2 issues.
Oh. At least it's better than like going for like years and years and years. From what I've heard, I haven't read it yet, of like JoJo Part 8, where they're like, well, you have the time to do it, and they're like, oh shit, we've only got, we've decided there's only 3 chapters left, or 3 whatever volumes left. Oh shit, I guess we'll wrap this up.
I mean, I know people would kill me for this opinion. Araki is not known for being a good storyteller.
Oh no, I know. That's like the joke. That's the joke.
There's, like, no well-written part of JoJo. There are fun parts of JoJo. There are cool things that happen in JoJo. It's not a
Yeah.
very, like, well-put-together franchise.
I don't know what you're talking about. Invisible zombie alligators is like, perfect.
Oh,
Perfection.
so they ruined the meme in the English localization. They made them crocodiles. So now we have to say, like, invisible zombie crocodiles.
I'm back.
Wait, was it a meme because of the fact that like?
Well, that
Wait.
was the phrasing of the meme, was just invisible zombie alligators.
Oh, okay.
Like, that was all people would say.
Yeah. So I guess they went for accuracy over meme status, which is weird for.
Well, I
JoJo.
also don't know why they thought they needed to be accurate. It's not like that was a living creature. That was a taxidermy display. So there's no reason why, like, it needed to be regionally accurate.
Well, because people would think it would be.
That sounds
You know,
like
it is a
people
display,
problem.
but no, I know, but
literally
no, I
set
mean
it up
people
back
in the
back-
story who don't know it's a zombie alligator are just like gonna think like, oh, there's a gator, like it's gonna be a crocodile. To the people who don't know that it's just something possessed.
I mean, even then, people of that region wouldn't even call it, an alligator.
Yeah, they would
you
call it a
can't,
gator.
like, halfway understand the way they say it.
Yeah.
So
Devil
that feels like
alligator.
an odd change, but okay.
Well, because it's a crocodile. It's not. They don't have alligators in Florida.
Yeah, but now you're looking at an alligator,
I know.
and you're
it's
being
very-
told it's a crocodile.
I know, it's great.
You know, like the new Pokemon game.
Look, he's fine. He's a good boy. He's the one you like. For some reason.
I think like is a strong word. I think
He's the one you liked
least-
until you realized he had patterns.
he's the one that I dislike the least.
You hateful person.
Well, you know,
And fine.
when you're just born a hateful and spiteful person.
You are, or were. I don't know. You might still be being bored. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, if you want to look at Josh on the Eldritch side, you know, he's just always existed.
True.
I can see that. I can see that.
Birth or death, it just is.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Very
Tyson. I
Lynch,
don't think
yeah.
you'll be able to make that meme a real thing over here.
I'm gonna try, damn it.
Keep going. Keep
What's
going.
the meme? What's the meme?
That Josh is an eldritch abomination, not a person.
I
Yeah.
mean, why do you think that wouldn't work here? Is what I'm curious about, Josh. I'm genuinely interested in your take.
We'd like that.
What do
show.
you think we think of you that's different from how other people think of you?
You got me there, but it's more. I'm like, you know, if Tyson's the only one saying this, it's not gonna spread around.
I don't know that it will, just because I'm me and I'm like, oh, I can't just repeat what other people say. Like, if it's an in joke, I want it to be an in joke I was a part of the creation of. But like, it also, I do think that does make sense for you. It's definitely kind of Lynchian to me. It's just this concept of just spite just being given form. You've always
probably part of the way
existed.
there,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Yeah, of course it's fine.
Did they
Why
say if Miss
wouldn't it
Marvel
be
is getting
fine?
like a season 2, or is she gonna like jump straight into the movies after this?
Well, she is going to jump straight into the movies because we had Brie Larson in at the end. She swapped places with her, so yeah, it was definitely whatever the creation is, like the Negabands or...
Oh, is that what happened at the end? I saw
Yeah.
pictures. I had no idea what happened.
Yeah, she switched places with Brie Larson. Brie Larson looks at, like, all of the posters she has of her is like, what the fuck just happened to me? Which is pretty good. A little marvel of it, because, like, that show is, like... When it has humor, it's like weird cultural. Like, it's not Marvel humor. It's mostly just like, oh no, this is our lived experiences, which I really like. So it was one of the few times where I was like, oh, we have a white girl now. I guess we're gonna just stick to, like, you know, we're going back.
It's fine, just kill her off and bring in Monica Rambeau. It's fine.
But
That would be preferable.
yeah, she's gonna show up because I mean she's off somewhere in space. But I do hope they do a season 2 because that cast has so much potential. The cast is so fucking
No,
good in
okay,
that
so
show.
I legitimately want them to use Carol Danvers as the way to introduce Rogue of the X-Men. I feel like that would
they're
be
going
such an
to.
amazing way to introduce Rogue.
Oh, I mean, again, because they made her, you know, Miss Marvel's a mutant now. You know, why not?
Yeah,
Why not
let's
just
do it. Let's
even more synergy?
like maybe I would feel bad for the actress for Carol
oh
Danvers.
yeah, Brie Larson's cool.
Just because it's like, well, you're out of this universe now. Bye. But also, we'd be getting Rogue instead, and like no one's gonna complain about that.
Yeah, and we have
True.
Miss Marvel, so it's fine. We don't need Captain Marvel. We don't need Carol Danvers.
Because I would like a Captain Marvel, but it definitely doesn't need to be Carol.
Yo, here's the wild thought that I know they won't pull the trigger on. Marvel.
Ooh, I kind of wish they did. Legitimately.
We'll see.
Because I liked how that's what they did for, you know, the only good Marvel adaptations, Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, where they introduced Marvel first and then Carol.
You know what? If they went the opposite, who knows? Because again, they're using they had like the random Kree arm that they found the bangle Kamala's using right now.
Oh god, they
Oh,
gotta
really?
change it to that. That's so ass.
How are they
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
use
negative,
Open?
but like It's not. It's not that. It's that this. It's not. Her power isn't tied to that. She was only like it unlocked her X gene, is what they're like kind of implying, by using it.
No,
'Cause her
because that
other
means
family-
that. So that's not the issue I have. It's that now the bracelet doesn't mean what it means in the comic.
We'll see. Because it's only half of the bracelet. It's not both of them. And
In
they're
what
like, oh,
context?
isn't its full
You know.
power? We need both of them. And then we don't find both of them.
Well, it's that like the bracelet has nothing to do with her powers, like at all.
Yeah,
that
but
was like
doesn't it give
it was a
people, like-
conscious decision on Kamala's part to wear the bracelet as part of her costume, so that even when she's in combat, she's still connected to her family.
Oh, okay.
Because that bracelet was from her grandmother.
Yeah, which it still is in this, but they just also added that origin on top of it.
Yeah, that's so. No, I don't agree with that.
Because, like, okay, it's weird because, like, her family are, like, Jin, but most of them can't use their powers because, like, it's so diluted at this point. And, like, they're not technically Jin in the same way that, like, people think. It's just that people are like, oh, yeah, that must be what you are because you're magic. There's, like, a lot of weird stuff in that show that's, like, weirdly complicated.
Odd, but okay.
And they mostly just gloss over it. They mostly just gloss over it so you can have the emotional impacts of that story. But
I mean, I guess my argument would be like you can have both.
what do you mean?
Well, I mean, you can have your stupid like hero shit and your big lore and your like slice of life shit on the side. Like you can just do it all.
Well, it did, and it did it pretty well. It only had 6 episodes, and that was like, oh, it really needed more.
But I guess that's like that's like still the biggest issue with these adaptations is they're like, okay, so we want to use like the tone of these characters in a medium and audience that doesn't actually like this kind of thing inherently. So
Yeah, which is why, like, it's interesting because I know that it's the lowest rated, like, Marvel TV show by like a long shot too.
that was always gonna happen.
Yeah.
The mainstream has never liked Kamala. Like that's just
Which is sad.
that just is a thing. Every time they have tried to push Kamala onto the mainstream pushes back and says no. Like,
I heard she was the best part of that Avengers game.
I heard that she was the most hated part of that Avengers game.
Oh no. People liked her in her story, and then you beat it, and it's like, well, you can never play this again.
So it like really depends, because I've heard like all sides of the fence, but apparently overall the reception is negative, and that's why that like they dialed her back into comics even then. Because everything that happens outside of the comics affects the comics. It's always lovely.
Yeah.
You don't sound bitter at all.
He's so bitter, but that's okay. We need it.
I mean, you could just not adapt these things, and then you wouldn't have, like, the audience issue.
Are you expecting a new thought out of a corporate boardroom?
Yes.
That's
Good luck.
hey,
I love the optimism.
Because I do love how Fantastic Four is ending next month, and Marvel has not announced anything new.
Any day now. Any day now.
Oh, it's great.
Ian, I have no idea. I'm a DC fan, so I'm just inherently bitter.
You
That makes so
say
much
you're a
sense for
DC
you.
fan, but you haven't read a DC comic in a decade.
You're right, I haven't.
And can you say you're a DC fan when you should be saying you're a Green Lantern fan?
True. I guess we can go with that. Yes, I'm a Green Lantern fan. Since Josh wants to be pedantic and now gatekeep.
Yup.
Because there is a
That's the
difference.
thing.
Because you will get, like, weird. Like, I don't call myself a Batman fan. Not really.
Well, unfortunately, Batman fan is just one of those inherent things of you breathe in the modern era.
Yeah.
Okay, Josh, I need to point your attention to Ian because I don't know what his question is here.
What is it?
What
is
it
a
Well,
Marvel?
Miss
Kamala
Marvel?
means
What is a
Marvel.
Marvel in the Marvel universe? It's just a name thing, you know. There's not a lot of backstory. It's just like,
Marvelous.
hey, character calls themselves X because, yes, you know, you have Marvel Girl, Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, and half those characters are not related.
They're all
You also
Marvel.
have to bring up DC's Captain Marvel.
Legally,
Mhm.
not anymore.
But
So
That
damn.
and DC doesn't like to mention that character.
They made a whole movie about him, though.
Yeah, and they sure did stop making the comic shortly
Oh,
after.
him. No, him.
But now they're getting a sequel movie, I think, and then there's also the Black Adam movie
I guess
with The Rock.
that's bad casting.
Josh loves it. Josh loves it.
Ian, what do you mean? It's a word.
Why is Josh being in pain so funny? I'm sorry, Josh.
What?
Like, I feel like if it wasn't the
Because
fact that
I'm
you've just
I'm a
been, like,
pro at being in pain, you know.
I think
I
that's,
do it with
it's that
grace
you've been,
and
like,
style.
No, not remotely. But you definitely have been like using the Pokemon move Bide, and anytime somebody asks you about it, it's just like it all comes out.
It's a very
Uh,
short bottle that can't
You
handle
know,
all that.
it legitimately didn't used to be this way for comics.
I
Back
know,
when
but
there was a
Fantastic Four
divide.
hurt you.
The
Like
golden
back when there
years.
was a legitimate divide between them, it was fine.
Ian, what does that mean? What do you mean it doesn't make sense? They're marvelous.
Ben
They're
died and
Marvel
came
to
back
Marvel
like
out.
Jesus, but it wasn't enough for Josh.
Well, he's getting canceled again, so
You know what? Just wait for the second coming.
Wait, who's getting canceled?
well, the
His
Fantastic
Rock
Four book
Boy.
is ending next month.
Oh,
No more Velveeta for Josh.
Well, like they specifically worded it as Dan Slott's run is ending next month, but they never announced a writer to take over. So it could still keep going, and they just like announce a writer at the last second.
I'm loving the optimism. Where are you getting all
But
Jesus.
it's very optimistic
Yeah.
of you.
Desperation?
well,
It's
I
not
say that
desperate
because that
because he
has
doesn't
happened
believe it.
before,
Yeah, good point.
where they just like don't feel like promoting like the new book. You know, that happens. You know, they did that for Teen Titans for years.
We love Teen Titans here.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we love
people
that.
do.
A few seasons of it on the TV.
Yes, that's what.
This
Yeah,
is specific.
it's only a TV show.
It's
Which
only-
one?
Young Justice is actually about. It's just Teen Titans again.
Yeah, that was why Young Justice fans hated the Young Justice show. Like universally, like I've never met a Young Justice fan who likes the Young Justice TV series.
So
It's
I know a guy. Josh, you know a guy.
Oh, the mysterious one.
Ooh.
Did he like the comics and then also like the TV series?
I don't know. I haven't asked. All I know is I can bring up Wally West and he gets a little bit more depressed.
Oh, yeah. My condolences. like actually my condolences.
Oh, Josh does have the heart.
No, that felt bad when that happened. When they wiped Wally West from continuity, that felt bad. Like, that would be like... I don't know, I don't think there is a Marvel, like, MCU equivalent, sadly. There's not even a DC, like, cinematic universe thing I can say, because just, like, people don't know Wally anymore. Like, that's weird to me.
You mean Barry Allen, right?
Tyson, I've legitimately had a conversation with someone where they were like, no, the Flash in the Justice League cartoon is Barry Allen.
Okay.
And I just kind of had to stare at them, like... There was also a guy I talked to who said that, like, Wally was never the Flash. The Flash was always Barry Allen. Like,
where do you meet these people?
You just, like, run into a lot of weirdos in college that, like, watch a lot of, like, movies that are currently coming out and thus think they're fans of the franchises, like, they're aping. So
I was gonna say, because Josh, you have, like, every time I talk to you, you're like, a lot of people, and every time I, like, go online to try and find these people, I don't see them. So I've been wondering where, like, a lot of your very negative experiences come from.
Twitter,
experiences.
Facebook, people in high school, people in college.
Josh, those make more sense.
I have kinder, like, conversations about these things on 4chan of all places.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's where I'm looking.
No, because everyone on 4chan is actually reasonable. I say everyone in quotes, like, in double quotes.
Yeah.
But, like, you go to like the comics and cartoons board, and everyone there kind of knows everything.
Just call it Co.
No, people get upset when I call it Co, so I avoid using that.
That's why.
Fane, you have the people that are like, it's not Co, it's CO.
Oh my god.
Now,
that's upsetting. That's so stupid. What? Again, when you're saying you have the people, you have to physically say that. So I assume this is a conversation you had in person. And Josh, I think you're surrounded by trash people. Like, this has to be what's happening. Because, like, every time you say something, I'm just like, where the fuck is he getting this from? But that thing is so specific that you had to have some real shit friends.
So that has come up multiple times in different towns.
And I just am like, the East Coast is a scary place.
Even in conventions, I've had that argument with someone once.
I mean, you're not gonna find reasonable people at conventions.
You're right. That's why I didn't want to fucking go.
And you still had the argument with someone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course, because once you start, it's the whole art thing that we had, where Josh has to be like, both of us, because I get it too. We have to defend our opinion because you hear something and then you're like, no, that's wrong.
It's very Danganronpa.
Exactly.
And you know what? It's gonna be amazing when I have to hear all of the same arguments for JoJo Part 6 again. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, what arguments were you hearing?
So... it's... when the anime adaptation ends, you'll get it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. No, so I don't fully know because I've been trying to. I know like the major gist of it. I know what happens. I don't know how it happens, but I always go back to Wooly's tweet when they announced the Part 6 anime where he was like, just prepare yourself. It's gonna be a rough time when it ends, but don't worry. Eventually, Part 7 will come out and everything will be okay again.
I don't understand the people who get upset by the ending of Part 6.
Well, because everything I've heard, I'm like, it sounds reasonable.
Yes, because every part of JoJo has ended without some level of kick you in your chest of, oh no.
Facts.
Part 3, we had a dog die.
Yeah, but Part 3 sucks.
And Abdal, but you know.
Yeah, like he died already. He came back to die again.
Yeah. You ever died the first time you didn't have that more impact than the time you just kind of got ghosted out of nowhere?
Yeah, he's just like, no, I've been fine. I was actually just my dad fucking with you. And then, oh my god.
I mean, there's a reason why in Japan people get more sad for Kakyoin's death.
Well, yeah.
He's like, that.
He does the enemy thing of like, I figured it all out, but then he gets killed. It's great. That's like one good thing about that part is he dies, but he learns the truth. You know what? Then it's fine. Oh my god, I'm so upset with the part. And you know what? I realized that a lot of my issues with Part 3 are because I watched the anime. Because I feel like the manga would have been more tolerable. Like there are specific panels that are mean all the time that don't appear. They don't appear in the anime at all. I'm just like, how could you not?
Well, that's normal in anime adaptations.
Like, no, I know. And I feel weird about it. Sometimes, sometimes it does work, but I feel like for something as stylized as JoJo and for something as like fucking bloated as Part 3, they had the space. They had the time. Like, you're not replacing it with anything better.
Look, I don't know how you're this upset with Part 3 when Part 5 exists.
I hate Part 5 too. I don't know which one I dislike more, but by that point I was just like, you know what? Sometimes like
I dislike Part 5 more because Part 5 works less.
My issue with Part 5 is I was like, so many people love it. The reason I wanted to watch JoJo was because of the Golden Wind theme, which I only realized later on it wasn't actually an intro. It was just sometimes it played, which meant I didn't hear it as much as I wanted to. And then also Part 5, when I was watching it, I was like, oh, it's good. It's a little bit of a slow start, but it'll get there. And there was one scene they had where they're dancing while torturing somebody, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Okay, it's finding its stride, and then it proceeds to never get there again.
Yeah, no, after the torture dance, it all goes downhill.
There's like one good episode that like reminds me. It's not one good episode. I think it might be 2 episodes. Where they're like fighting like Kraftwerk, and it's somebody who can like stop objects. So like he's using like pebbles as like stepping stones because like he really doesn't have like that strong of a power, but he's using it in a creative way, and like that's so much fun. But a lot of the stamps in that are just like, look at how powerful I am, look at what I can do. Oh, and this time I'm just gonna do this. You bet you didn't know I could do that. And I'm just like, that's not fun. That's not creative. Part 4 was so much fun because like it took like what were like silly stands or things that were like limited,
so
and they made them use them in creative ways.
Part 4, right?
I've only watched it.
Okay, so that means you haven't read the author's notes for Part 4.
I haven't, so I do know a bit about it, but like,
what are the author's notes?
So Araki didn't like how stand battles were in Part 3 because he realized he just made punching contests. So he wanted to make Part 4 feel more like intellectual battles between characters.
Yeah.
And got a lot of flack for it.
Yep.
Really?
People did not like
almost murked by a rat.
Why would you not like that? That sounds pretty interesting.
It's so good. Part four, I love part four is like, what if everyone just suddenly had superpowers, but because the trope is like you don't tell anybody, so everyone's just keeping it to themselves. They suddenly just have superpowers, and it's just, I love how stupid that is and how it plays out and how ridiculous, like everything about that part is. And then you get the villain who just like has like main character luck. It's just
the best villain JoJo's had.
Oh yeah, Kira's so good.
You're just gonna go over Whole Horse like that?
Look, Whole Horse is very funny, and I'm very glad that apparently he got like a team comic with Josuke. I think that's very funny. I haven't read it, but I want to. I don't even know if they have the translation for it yet.
Probably not. This is the JoJo translation. Like, they kind of gave up.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't. I only know part 4's town is Moriocho or Morio. I don't have the other experience.
Oh, tragic. That was the true way to read part 4.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
So wait. So is that's bullshit, but I believe it. Is that just like a really bad translation that became like a meme? Because that was the other reason why I wanted to get to part 5. Because that never appeared in the anime.
You know what? I don't remember.
Because that's like
it could have
like,
been. It could go
of...
either way. I've read the manga and I don't remember it.
Because that was like, I've just seen that image so many times and I love it so much, and I was like, I can't wait to see this. And then it didn't happen, and I was like, well, maybe it was part of the like really questionable translation that part 5 apparently had. But I just, it's such a good panel. I wanted and Giorno instead was just like, boy.
Ian, you're not wrong. The part 4 anime is a struggle to watch sometimes.
It's the only one that had any style.
Just because it's
even
the best of the adaptation still doesn't mean it's like that great of one.
Well, okay, maybe I don't have it to judge off of the
I'd actually argue
source,
that
so
part 2 is probably the best adaptation.
Part 2 is like my second favorite.
Be here for part 2. Part 2's real good.
It's real good. Which is why part 3 immediately was like, oh yes, now we're gonna get stands. This is gonna be great. And then it's like, oh, we're doing part 1 again, but longer. Oh, okay. Dio has even less of a reason to be here. Okay.
Yeah, but that excited people back in like, was it the late 80s?
No, it still excites people.
Well, what I mean is, like, that's the reason why it was so exciting for, like, that age group at the time. It's like, oh, a thing happened! That's why Dragon Ball went so downhill so fast. Like,
Hold up. Look at Ian's comment and shame him.
We know this. We know this about Ian, or at least I remember that, which is why of what my words actually mean.
I don't know, I didn't watch the part 5 anime, I'll be honest. I watched one episode of it and went, right, I hate part 5, and then stopped watching.
Don't worry, the correct thing to do.
You had my bitching for you to just go, see, I'm not alone here.
I've never read the manga. That's reasonable, you shouldn't. Maybe it's better in the anime.
I don't know, I watched it for the sake of completeness, but, the good old scene of Giorno just turning the brick into the snake, that's where I wanted to throw in the goddamn towel.
Oh, that happens so early, and it's like, I can't believe we have fights written like this. You might like part 2, Ian. That one's probably like the most battle manga that the series ever had.
He said he
doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, he doesn't? I thought he said he did like it. Because he said part 2 would be my favorite, but he likes part 5 more.
Which is way more battle than part 2, which I'm not understanding.
Yeah. I think, okay. My other problem with part 5
I'm not about manga.
is it's like,
Yeah.
Part 5 is like, here's like gay media for straight people. It's like they keep leading on like this queer imagery, and it's like, no, we're all straight, and it's just like, I don't care. I don't want this. That's like maybe in the 90s this would have been like really interesting. Right now I'm just like, God, I'm so glad we've mostly moved past this.
What? They're not gay. They're just all non-binary and bi. Which is kind of how Araki sees these characters, but...
Nice.
I still love that you like part 8 best. I think that's very cute. And I'm very excited to get more into part 6. I do want to read, because I've heard part 6 is like the one time where it's like, oh, what if we gave like our main character an actual story arc?
Which one?
Shut up.
No, that's a real question.
I know, Josh, I know.
Yeah, which one is the main character for part 6?
I feel bad for Jolene stans.
I mean, she's so far proven to still be my favorite JoJo so far.
She's great so far.
Yep.
Like, legitimately, it's like, oh, here's the interesting powers of part 4, where you got like this one weird fucking thing, but you can use it in different interesting ways, and in fact it's more interesting so far than anything in part 4. I'm sure it'll change at some point, but I've heard that part 6 is really good. I know it's also really hated, but it seems like it's hated by the people who have different opinions than me. So I'm pretty secure in thinking I'm going to end up loving part 6 by the end. I am very excited you're almost done with part 4, but I don't know what almost done with part 4 means to you.
Chapter 2.
What intro are you on right now? Are you still on Chase?
Oh, he's watching it?
Yeah, he's watching it.
Okay.
Okay, so you know what? Fair.
I mean, Chase is a banger, so, you know.
I love Chase. I'm just saying, you don't understand with him. You don't understand with him. He watches things in bizarre ways, and it takes him a while to get through anything. He does this thing which he has decided to coin bit watching, where he will watch like 10 minutes of an hour-long show, and he'll just watch it over like days, and just like he'll watch things. When he was showing me, I gotta find it again. It's very easy to find. Give me a second, Tyson, and I'll show it to you. Because he used a spreadsheet to spout madness.
And what's Bird Boy doing here? We're all proud of you, Brian.
Look, Brian, at this point, when you get to part 5, you just have to ask Fane one very important question. And that's, you have to ask him how a particular stand works.
No, I can't even begin to.
This is a Persona 3 reference, isn't it? Right?
I think this is just how Josh is feeling right now.
It's a Persona 3 reference, right? Right?
No, it's a Sudoku reference.
Oh my god.
Then you have to put the rest of us floating beside you, like floating heads laughing at you.
Oh.
And before this gets you banned from YouTube.
Honestly.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then, right? Let's
Make it a water pistol.
we'll create 2 layers. 1 layer, it will be a box.
Okay.
And by that I mean a gun.
Understandable. Okay.
And the other layer, it will be
Splatoon.
a revolver. And if
And you
anyone
know what?
asks, I can say it's a reference to a beloved Yu-Gi-Oh character named Revolver.
Okay, I'm
Fantastic
posting this. I
revolver.
couldn't find. I was having trouble finding the exact list, but I did find a screenshot from like when I was first watching JoJo, and I was talking about it in the Pervader Discord. So I have this, and this just explains my problems with trusting Brian.
Okay.
What am I looking
Oh,
at
this was
here?
from a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Ryan, what?
Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This is
Why?
why I have trust problems. This is why when he says, I'm almost to the end, I'm like, okay. What does that mean to you?
This looks like a cheat code to get out of them fucking Matrix.
How do you even watch them in this order? How? That
He
takes
finds a
effort. That
way.
takes actual effort to watch in this order.
Also, Brian, there's not 48 episodes of Part 4.
It's fine. Whatever. He's watching the
You're
anime,
talking about
so
part-
like the quality
part
can
3
only be
is 48
so high.
episodes.
So it's fine. He can watch it in whatever order he wants.
Ah. He's a messy person.
You say that.
Yeah. You see the list.
I don't know what these numbers mean, but it makes my monkey brain happy.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't.
you would.
I'm looking at numbers and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to decipher this.
It's basically like if you was watching it on television and they were just throwing on episodes at random. Like you just hit shuffle. On just
That would be a wild way to watch episodes. I wish that was a feature.
Truly the most bizarre adventure you could have.
It might make more sense.
Oh, I swear to God.
Like, who knows?
I'm sure you did, boyfriend. I'm very. I don't.
Honestly, I do respect that. Just watching the things you want to watch. Just fuck it up.
I can't remember the last time I've watched anything with that motivation.
This is just how. This is exactly what he does to albums too. Where he'll be like, "Oh, a new album. I'm gonna start from the middle," and just like.
Did you look at the names first and just like, oh, that sounds nice?
No,
That one.
it's because he's
Oh,
like
yeah.
usually usually musicians front load their albums, so he wants us to listen to the middle to the like mediocre stuff first, just in case he likes those, and then judge it that way. And then he comes up with a new track list to make the album better, and it's like, okay, but you haven't even listened to it in the order they intended it to be. It's like,
I don't think I've
but
ever
mine is the
listened
correct
to
way.
an album like in order.
The first time I ever did was Warrior just a few days ago.
Oh my gosh.
But
Oh my
usually when I
gosh,
like
people.
get an album, I have like a song I want to listen to. That just happens to be
You
on it.
people. Oh, no.
If you bought an album,
Hurts.
just listen to the things on
then
YouTube.
So if it makes you feel better, Fane, these are Japanese albums, and thus they're just collections of all the previous songs they've done for that year.
Nice. What was that song that you posted in other media, Josh?
Don't worry about it.
That's a good song, though.
Because I
have
just,
no
I just
comment
kind
to
of
that.
like that singer. She's part of Jam Project.
Yeah, Asami Okui.
That's a song she
So
made
is
for
this-
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And Josh
Sorry,
loves
Josh.
the Dream Project.
I do like Jam Project.
This image you're drawing, is this also going to be next to Darien in this new thumbnail? Is this for the same?
No, I just like I actively have hated the thumbnail image for Darien since day one.
Okay.
So I've
Okay.
wanted an excuse to change it forever. And hey, since Adastra's
Oh, yeah.
over and we never have to return to
Oh
that.
my god.
Um,
Oh my god.
So this is just the new one for like what, Minotaur Hotel?
No, this is just me
No.
doodling.
This is how I'm going to feel
But
when
Josh,
visit
you need
my
to-
hotel.
You need to do you as a gamer for speedrunning.
But Fane, I'm already
We
a
need
gamer.
you at your.
Isn't that just him
I
regular?
know, but you need to like put that energy more into your avatar. It needs to be more you,
How can it be more?
and not just the you want to be.
What do you mean? You know, this is the me that I want to be right now.
I know. Right now, but I'm
Like
just
a-
saying your true essence, your gamer essence needs to be apparent.
How does someone get full paint tool Sai? You buy it? And then mod it? Wait, I think they have an English release now, so you can, yeah, you just get the English thing? I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know. Most people don't even use this jank-ass old program, so... It's just the only one that I know.
That makes so much sense.
And, like, everyone... For a while, people were trying to get me to switch to a program that sounded
No.
like childbirth. And I was like, no.
Childbirth?
It was when everyone was switching to Procreate.
Oh,
Okay.
So they're just like, Josh, you should Procreate like everyone else. And I'm like, I don't like this.
Stop. Oh my god. That's terrible.
I was not into jumping on that bandwagon, you know. And I've never touched Clip Studio, so I know that's a modern one that people seem to really like.
So, did you see our suggestions earlier about like what might be a decent like speedrunner look for you?
What? Oh, no. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
you-
didn't even look at the suggestions when I said, "Hey, post suggestions," and then
For God's sake.
Well, I was going to sit down and doodle before the stream, and then like I felt a little sick, so I just laid in bed for like an hour, and then I made food, and then the stream started.
Oh, so
Okay.
you didn't see what I posted with Messer, where I was like, "Are you gonna request something?" And he said, "I have no balls."
What? What?
And then he's like, "I don't have anything to request. I don't know you enough anyway." Uh, and then he asked, "What will make you respect him less?" But I was asking this in like a public channel.
Yeah, I see
Semi-public.
Savage's reply, and
You saw Savage's comic.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna do that.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Savage. I guess you're not gonna be immortalized. Summon Skull and Dark Magician Girl's outfit with the biggest fake tits.
I feel like if I ever drew something like Yu-Gi-Oh related, like for DM era, I'd want it to be like one of Yugi's monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those are Yugi's monsters.
No, those are Atem's monsters, and you fucking know it.
Oh,
Oh
my
my God.
Think about it.
Okay.
Of course he is.
What are Yugi's then?
Oh, like I would probably want to try to draw Gandora.
Gundam what?
Gandora,
You-
Yugi's ace monster.
You really want to fucking draw Gandora?
He's like one of my favorite monster cards.
Josh, the amount of eyes you would have to draw.
Oh, for sure. That's why it's not going to happen. But I
Oh,
would
good
like
luck.
to.
Jesus, that thing is lit up.
Yeah?
Yeah, so that's little Yugi's ace monster.
Cute.
People just don't know that because of how the game is marketed in America. But like, yeah, it's not the Dark Magician.
Well, you could always do a gadget.
I could, or I could do the Silence. They're really cool, like art design wise.
Yeah, but you couldn't do
I could do Swordsman.
well, yeah, because that one's a dude, and you wouldn't be able to do the other one because you'd have to potentially draw tits.
Oh, fact. Well, the Sorcerer is male. Just Sorceress isn't.
Mm.
I'll post the picture. I'm gonna post the like sketch you did that Ian was like, "This would work," and it does. But also, I think it needs to be edited.
What?
So you did a sketch a while ago that does it gives off very like speedrunner vibes, but it's not quite there yet. You need like a Mountain Dew. You basically need a soda can, and then you also need branding. So the shirt needs to have something on it. And I was thinking this face would be a great branding for you to have on your shirt.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Like that same exact expression, but like folded into the shirt.
Why?
Because it's perfect.
And that would be like speedrunner tier. Like that's as bad as it is, and that's your true essence. That's what you would like kill spiders with.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's the power you call on to kill spiders.
I think it would be speedrunner, ironically.
I don't think I've ever
yes.
run any game.
No, and like even that one is just like there's basically in one of the VNs he is reading for the channel. There's an option like at the very beginning of the game that you get to choose like backgrounds. There's like, oh, here's leadership, here is like math, there's art, and then at the very end there's one called speedrunner, and it basically it's kind of a joke route where like you still get the main plot beats, so it's actually more than just a joke route. But the way you act and the way people react to you is very different than the main route, and it's got major Josh vibes. So you're not. He's already making decisions that you're forced into if you're playing speedrunner. He's already doing those. Of like, I don't need to read the terms for this contract. It's fine.
That's reasonable.
Oh,
Oh my god.
darling. I swear to God.
It's just somebody's life.
I love how Josh loves dialogue-heavy games like VNs and then abruptly just hates them everywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand the problem.
Yeah.
Just skip through it all.
I'm still waiting for you to try to actually try to skip like a Reese conversation or an Alex conversation IRL.
Haven't I skipped a Reese conversation by just walking away from him?
No, that's called ending the dialogue. You actually have to say skip and try to get him to go to next subject.
Yeah, just be just start twitching your finger, and I'll be like, "What are you doing, Josh?" I'm pressing square as fast as I can. It's not working.
Don't worry, not time to practice tomorrow.
Oh my god. See, Ian's also correct, though.
But
I
we've seen what
disagree,
game
Ian.
picture you looks like.
Yeah, it's
True.
pro gamer.
Oh, no. This is why they have long tutorials in video games. For people like you.
I don't even understand why this is, a thing.
I want to see you play Cuphead and never make it past the tutorial just for the entire whole stream.
Oh my god.
God,
That would be fun.
He's already admitted he can't do platformers, though. He grew up in the wrong era.
No, it's not that I
I
can't play them, it's that I actively don't like them.
I was gonna say, I don't know how he can't because I'm of the same era and I can play platformers.
Okay.
I don't know, I could be,
guess.
really funny about it and go no, I just hate Nintendo platformers.
Well, we haven't seen an old Sonic game on here now, have we?
You're right, but I have played Ape Escape.
Yeah.
You keep referencing that one, but I've never seen it nor played it. So I
no
don't
one
think that
has. It's fun, though.
God, you fucking... Oh, we've got the Xbox gamer in chat being like, yeah, Nintendo makes bad games. We have Josh over here who's like a Sony fanboy, except he hates Sony and he hates everything.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you really call me a fanboy of any one studio? I mean, you can if
because
you know
fanboys
the
hate
studio.
everything.
Yeah, you can, but you have to know the studio that I'm a slut for.
The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Level 5, but I don't think that's the case.
It is not.
Okay.
But there is a company that I have pretty much everything they've ever made in-house and buy all of their games.
Yeah, but okay, next question. Do you play their games that you buy?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, you showed us some of your collection of video games.
Is it a fighting game?
No, don't worry about it.
No.
I'm not answering the question, so
Okay.
Just answer the question.
No, it's funnier this way.
Is it from software?
Oh my god, no.
Okay, good. Just leave it to
Monolith
check.
Soft?
No. Oh god, maybe actually. Oh no. Oh no.
Is it?
Oh yeah, I bought all of their games.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god!
You shouldn't congratulate yourself about that, Silky. I have said I've literally
You
played
sure?
every game that they've
Look,
released
I'll take what I can get.
multiple times on the channel.
You think I remember things? Jesus.
Josh doesn't even remember.
Thank you for giving me credit, though. My god.
I don't give anyone credit. I don't give my parents credit.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't even tell my parents I love
What?
them.
Yeah.
See what I said about the Eldritch Abomination thing?
I do.
That's not true because he's self-aware enough to actually realize that. And if you wanted to prank him, you could just timestamp this and send them this video.
Yeah, but
And
they
they'd be
know.
like,
This is
"Oh,
how
we
I
already
am.
know."
Like,
No, I know.
they just accept that and move on,
Mhm.
which is probably healthier for them.
Yeah.
Like, even on holidays and shit, the most they'll usually say is, like, I appreciate that you exist.
Of course you would.
I feel
Of
like,
course you
okay.
fucking would.
I feel like that is more like meaningful than I love you a lot of the time.
You're
Because
right,
that
and that's
kinda becomes
probably
a-
why, like, they're okay with that.
Yeah. Because I love you is such a like default thing. Like it means a lot with like people who aren't family, but like it's like yeah, I love you. Okay, bye.
Does that mean you're gonna start telling, like, people I appreciate that you exist?
I already do that. I like actively told my grandma that for her birthday on July 14th.
Oh, fucking amazing.
But I also told her I loved her.
Ah, coward.
I did both. I'm sorry.
That's just how I regularly interact with customers anyway, so
What?
You tell
them
Thank you for
customers
the
I love
purpose.
you?
Love you.
know that they exist. I appreciate the fact
Oh.
you gave me your money. Now please continue existing so I can have more of your money.
Okay.
Bad.
Like I get that. That's a good joke. It's just the lead up to it was a little bit like too open to interpretation. This
saying, I
is why
love you
Josh
totally.
bullies. This is why Josh bullied you before you got here, and I realized, oh, it's because like he had power then when we didn't know you.
No, I just have one of those things about poor timing.
That's true. You're fine so far. And poor timing is good,
Some people think
especially if
that's
you're
funny.
surrounded by like, yeah, if you're surrounded by people like me who can like work off of that better. It's funny. It's good. It makes me look better. Hi, Josh.
Yeah,
What? I have nothing to say to you.
reasonable.
What are you holding here?
A ladybug. He's holding a fuel, turning it around so he doesn't have
Oh,
to
yeah, he's
interact
like-
with the ladybugs.
He's on the Switch box.
He's playing on the Wii U gamepad.
Oh yeah, I'm a true gamer. I own a Wii U.
He really is.
Yeah.
I don't even know what a Wii U gamepad looks like, and it's right below my TV. Like,
Not even worth glancing at.
I glanced over, and I like to see the layer of dust overtaking.
Same.
I only know what it looks like because it has like it's the only system to have like both analog sticks at the very top, where it's just like, oh, I guess this was a choice. Maybe it's comfortable. I haven't held one to know.
It's alright.
I prefer the analog sticks to be symmetrical. I feel like that's more comfortable to hold.
I just want back paddles. Even though I haven't used them, I'm getting more used to being like, face buttons are kind of annoying to use with like analog sticks. Like I just kind of want back paddles to be a thing. That would probably be good. And no controllers offering
know what
it to me.
console had like a back touchscreen where you could map things to?
No,
Shut
Josh,
up.
what
The
had
Vita's
that
irrelevant.
screen?
We don't want touch.
Do
We
tell
don't
us.
want fake. We don't want fake back paddles. We want physical ones, Josh.
The Vita was bad. Stop trying to make it work.
No, it was beautiful.
It
Stop
was
trying to make
beautiful
fetch
to-
happen. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. It's God, he tries so much. And he believes it like every single Vita player.
There's more than one? I've only ever known one.
There's
Allegedly,
always
by the
only
way.
one. which is like the whole point is they always have to feel like they're persecuted. Like it was a personal insult to them that it failed, but even though there's always only one, but there's like so many of those ones throughout the world.
Oh, it's facts. When I first met another Vita owner, we were just like, we were basically like cuddling by the lights of our Vita playing games. It was great.
Oh my god.
Who needs a campfire?
I want to ask more about that story, but it's not as interesting as like whatever you just said.
Oh, there's probably zero sexual tension in that story whatsoever.
No, I know.
Well, yeah, we're playing our fucking Vitas. We're preoccupied.
Purely focused.
There, is this the energy you want for...
It's not fully there.
Need something more.
We need a Mountain Dew in the other hand.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what you're doing, you're being like an actual gamer. You need the gamer branding without actually being a gamer. That's what Speedrunner is about. Is the identity of it without the actual like.
You need to be holding the Vita, but not actually playing it.
This. I know I've told you about this before. There's a moment in Speedrunner Route where you show Asterion, when he finally has the like tablet, and you're like, let's watch something, and then you choose. You don't have a choice. Your characters just start showing him the Nostalgia Critic, as if this fucking
what really
from Greek like knows what the fuck any of this is. And you're just like, isn't this great? And he's just sitting there uncomfortably. Yes, this is the thing that happens. It's amazing.
Oh no.
And he's just like trying to be happy for you. Like, again, that's not this energy. This is already like Vita. Because, Josh, I'm going to tell you something right now. The Vita does not work with the Speedrunner. You know why? Because, Vita is life, but it's so insular. You are happy being the only one to ever own a Vita, and it like means the world to you. Gamers need to let everyone know about that they are a gamer. That they are like, it's just like, it's such branding. In Vita, you're branding yourself, but it's not intentional. Gamers are like very intentionally like, aha. Now I get to talk about this with somebody else, and it's just like, oh god,
I
no.
get to tell someone I platinumed Assassin's Creed 4.
Yes. No, it's that level of like, this character needs to stop talking, but you don't get to control that. They just start talking, and it's just the most embarrassing shit every single time, because they have zero self-awareness. And I feel like... That's why I think for you, your version of it would be wearing like a Leo t-shirt.
I don't know if I have the courage to wear a Leo t-shirt out in public.
No, I know. But this is like for speedrunner level of like head empty.
This is speedrunner version of you. But more speed.
I'm brave enough to wear a Berserk t-shirt out in public, and when someone asks what it is, I tell them it's Bloodborne.
Why? Okay.
To make a point, but also to be a little shit.
Yeah.
If Reese is proud enough to walk around in a local card shop with kids on Pokemon Day and wearing an Ahegao shirt,
he did not. Oh.
Yeah, but he's like actually an idiot.
Oh god.
And then he was telling kids they should try to look up and find Berserkin Witchblade.
Okay.
No, he like actually just I hate to word it this way. He's actually like so far on the spectrum where he doesn't know any better. and no one's willing to tell him no.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those cases where like no one's brave enough to just tell him you can't do this.
Look, some of us did that with Steven. I don't give a shit about
Is he the one that pulled a knife out on someone?
Yeah, probably. He was also the one who smacked himself in his face with his mom's dildo for TikTok.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, okay, I remember who you're talking about. Yeah. He left,
oh my
right?
God.
He never showed back up. Like,
he's still working in the same shopping, in the same grocery store as Ed.
Huh.
That's some Christian vibes.
I haven't like seen that man since like last summer.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be longer.
Cool, because it was like a little bit after lockdown ended.
All I can say is average Dark Magician fan.
Oh yeah. Like even Red Eyes players have more dignity.
Yeah.
And that's saying something. Also, I like that on average, like, Red Eyes players have more money than Blue Eyes players. I don't know what's up with that. And I only say that because of how expensive Red Eyes is. Like, if you actually, like, buy the deck.
Mm-hmm.
It is so expensive for no reason.
Where's your body pillow?
Oh, should I be,
Like, maybe behind you, just have, like, a body pillow of that, whatever one you brought to college.
We can...
Was it Neptunia?
Oh, yeah, I got Nep.
Yeah.
Oh, you also 100% have to be sitting in a beanbag chair.
Yeah.
No, this is good like this. If you're too chicken shit to add Leo, then I do think that this body
Look,
pillow can work.
Nep in one of the games calls me her buddy. Like we're bonded.
Okay,
we're best friends.
You need the bracelet at least.
But a question: why are you comfortable with holding body pillow, but not with Leo on your chest?
Because it's too revealing of what he actually wants. Like, he has, like, a distance... Holding a body pillow, he's not actually, like, interested in this character. It's just funny to him. It's a little too real if it's Leo.
I get you. Okay.
It's not wrong. And the bracelet is, like, conspicuous enough to where no one will ask.
Makes sense.
I asked.
Yeah?
What did you say? What did he tell you?
He just told me it was from a game, and I did not question any further because I'm pretty sure in my own head it was like, it's some obscure fucking weeb title I've never heard of. I don't care.
Oh my god.
See, it works.
You little shit.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
I wasn't lying.
You're not.
He asked for an answer, I gave him a fucking answer. Multiple people will point out the bracelet, but they'll just say like, "Oh, cool bracelet."
Broke. I'm very upset about it.
Because even Jacobs complimented the bracelet before, and I was like, "Oh God, please don't ask what this is."
Tyson, please get him to ask what it is.
Bring it up in a group setting.
No.
I'm not asking you, I'm talking to Tyson.
Suddenly one day Tyson's
is
just not in the Discord anymore.
Look, if y'all
I have no
asked
problem
how I died
making
and
people
I'm no
vanish.
longer here, that's why.
Got it.
Yep.
You'll ask where Tyson went, and I'll just say who.
Oh my god.
God.
I'll be buried out back somebody's house underneath a bird bath as like extra.
Josh would. He would.
He would. He'd be into it too. He's like, finally.
Finally, I haven't had a job in years.
Ian, shut up. Maybe. This is what
I mean, I get it as well.
symmetrical game pads do to you. They just make your wrist thick.
Because my wrists are so fucking thin as well.
No, because my wrists are really thin.
I know. I think
They're
Ian's
not like
just
ours.
like, I don't know what he's doing.
Because
I
I
don't
can
know what
wear
he's
like
doing. I
children's
feel like he's doing
bracelets
it
and
wrong.
things. Like,
I feel like he's wrapping it wrong.
I mean, it shouldn't fall off the hand.
I don't know. I don't know.
But it's fine. He wanted Kudzu anyway. So.
He wanted the water
To be
bed.
fair,
It's all
the
good.
correct choice in that row. So it's not a bad thing. But
I don't want to be correct.
I just-
Okay.
no, I know that, Josh. You know what though? Every time you're like, no, objectivism, I'm just gonna be like, okay, but you don't want to be correct, Josh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to be correct, but there is a correct answer.
that's actually how this works.
I know, and that's awful that you think that, but I respect it.
That's
because
what they
it's funny.
teach you in those classes.
Which is like such a yeah, but Josh, that's what community college taught you to think.
No, my school didn't have those classes, so I had to like read books on those classes.
Oh, okay. God damn.
Okay.
Josh had to read a book without pictures. Holy shit.
So legitimately, like all of my reading is either like comics or nonfiction.
Mm-hmm.
I
Which
don't think
makes
I've
so much
ever
sense.
finished a fiction novel in my life, but I have read several like nonfiction like essay books.
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
I got a new one about like about design recently. I should sit down and read that sometime.
Oh, sounds fun.
I think it is.
So how are you gonna detail this fucking pillow?
What?
So how are you gonna detail this fucking pillow?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll get there.
Stick figure.
You gotta get the lines there for it. No, it has to be the girl. Unless he
Stick
wants
figure,
to
and then
add,
just put, like, titties on it.
unless he's
Stick
gonna
figure
add
titties.
Flynn's ass. Or Amicus, I guess, but Amicus is kind of out of the picture.
Oh, for sure. That's not happening.
Especially if he's being a little fit and actually not recording more. We'll find out soon enough.
What would be wrong? But we got to the end.
Honestly, it would be hilarious if he just left it at that and no more. It would be fucking.
No, it wouldn't be, because he would be one of the few channels that actually records the canon ending that few people get. Because they're all just like, yeah, Amicus is so cute. Let's just go with Amicus. And Josh is like, no. Alright. So few people, like, to the point where people are like, wait, this exists in this game? This sprite? What's this sprite? I haven't seen this character.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Well, you know that.
I know, and that's very funny. And he would be one of the few. But you know what? It would be funny at the same time if he was just like, you know, I could do this, but I'm not going to.
Man, even Darian loves the idea of ending it there.
Yeah, but he would, because he's a coward, and he's like, God, I get to stop.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, actually, you are drawing it. Yeah, Junior. Yeah. With the titties.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
gotta have them.
Well, I mean, as the token straight member of the current, voice of your channel, yes, I agree with that. 100%. You have to have them.
There we are.
I mean,
We've
if
got the
you're
space seal of
again,
approval.
if you have a body pillow and he doesn't have exaggerated features, what the fuck are you doing?
True.
Like, what is this Christian nonsense that you're like, yeah, I got a body pillow, but my parents wouldn't object to it? Like that. Like, okay,
That's why
something
you
got
only
lost
show
in
them the first
translation
side.
there.
And
What?
That's why you only show them the first side, the one that isn't ass up.
Oh yeah.
tits out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ian is here.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, Ian. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Hello.
How do you make this bracelet look good? It doesn't fit right. Look at it. Look at all the hangage.
Okay, Ian. I'm gonna tell you something right now. You're wearing short sleeves. Push it up.
How far up?
Until it stops.
But then
you gotta even out. You gotta even out.
But then it doesn't look good. It's all like
It
doesn't-
looks fine. Just move the position of it.
no.
Potentially do it the other way. Like, I mean, like, flip it upside down if you need to. Because, again, wearing it as a bracelet isn't actually accurate.
doesn't work. It's cool, but it's a bad bracelet.
Oh my god. You're so hateful.
That's why it belongs on Amicus's ear. Where you put it, you don't move it.
You know, again, as
It's a good accessory.
somebody who reads their relationship as, like, proto breakup, or, like, before the breakup of, like, Chase and Leo, that's how I view Marco and Amicus. That makes sense. That's good for them. Good for them. But look, this isn't on Leo's wrist. He's like got it up there a little bit.
And it doesn't work like how it is on his.
No, it doesn't work like that. But
Oh,
oh my god,
ugh, hate it. I like it, but I hate
Diesel,
it.
no.
It's not a bracelet. It's a accessory that you display. It's good for that.
Does it work as a necklace? If it's that long?
No.
Yeah, it should. If his wrists are that thin, it should.
Make it a choker.
No,
Yeah, it works. It
no,
works.
it goes like
Wait, and
one
you
and a
just-
half around my neck. It doesn't go full.
We'll just
two.
have it be
No,
one.
Just wear it.
Regular.
Yeah,
Well,
it doesn't need to be one.
Oh, shut up.
There we
You
go.
don't actually turn it into a choker.
It doesn't look good like that anyway. It looks like it's just like a paper clip on the string.
Hmm.
Good, you're beating recursion
Oh,
that
boy.
way. Pedro would be so
No, I was
proud
thinking
of
it's
you.
SpongeBob. Shut up.
I don't care about SpongeBob.
That's for
SpongeBob
Sandy
was
and
great.
that's for SpongeBob.
SpongeBob was great
Don't
for 3
fucking say bad,
seasons.
is it? Yep, exactly.
It's fine. The creator's dead now, so you can talk whatever shit you want.
SpongeBob has
I
always
mean, I've
been
always had the first 3 are the only good ones. It's-
What'd you say, Jason?
SpongeBob has always been garbage.
What?
Ooh.
Now that.
Oh.
A spicy
Hello.
take that I 100% agree
Hello.
with.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Oh my gosh. You
Oh my god.
fucking
No,
Zoomers.
Jason. Oh
The
my
real
god.
Zoomer opinion enters the chat.
Actually, don't Zoomers love SpongeBob?
They're mixed.
Like, statistically. Like,
This is a-
it wins
this
the
is a
Kids'
millennial
Choice
sp-
Award every year. Like,
Yeah, but
Well,
the
so
Kids'
did
Choice
Drake
Award
Bell,
has
and we
nothing
know how
else.
that one worked out.
oh, facts.
Like, you can't use the Kids' Choice Awards as like an actual like metric.
Fine. The ratings were always good.
Yeah, because you had people who were older still watching it.
I don't think they were.
Because they hate that. It's yes, because it's like The Simpsons. It just keeps going, and people are like, well, even when it's bad, it's better than a lot of things.
Yo, just let the fucking Simpsons die. I'm tired.
God, please.
I've like never watched The Simpsons and I want it gone.
You know what? You wouldn't even hate The Simpsons, the older ones, because
Probably
it's
not,
like
but I don't care.
I know.
Look, if the Simpsons died and that meant I got more peak Futurama, I will shoot up the studio myself.
No, that's not how that works. Come on.
You're never getting more peak Futurama, because if they ever bring it back, they're gonna do the same thing again, where they're like, yeah, sure, you can have more, but we're not gonna have a writer's room. We're not gonna let you do like write together. You can just do your own thing, and that'll be enough. That's the same thing as like being in a group and coming up with jokes and making each other laugh. Yeah, it works the same way.
I mean, Family Guy's still popular. Just do Family Guy in the future.
God, no.
Nice.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. There was a time I liked Family Guy, and then it got canceled, and then it came back, and I was like, "What is this?" And like, I realized, oh, some of the reasons why I liked Family Guy went on to like make Phineas and Ferb. So they stopped doing music. They stopped like helping with episodes, and it shows.
It's fine. Some of the Family Guy, fans decided to get a little smarter, and they just started watching American Dad. They didn't get that much smarter, but they did get smarter.
Okay, but like,
What do you think? Should this be the thumbnail for the speedrunner?
yes,
Is this...
yes.
Please,
Danoff will love
please.
it.
It's just so good.
Hey, no, you need to line it, and it should seriously be the thumbnail.
Honestly, it should seriously be.
You really should.
But where is the cleavage on the body pillow?
I'm gonna say, it really does need to show more. Or, if you want to make it better, it should pop out a little bit. It should be a little 3D like the mouse pads.
Like the official
I'm
NetNet
loving
body
this
pillows
idea.
aren't that like suggestive.
What?
The official like NetNet body pillows actually aren't that suggestive.
Well, I don't care. This is
You
the
still have it?
sleeping around.
Yeah, of course. I sleep with her every night.
Take a picture.
That would no.
Later.
Oh.
Now, oh my god.
No, that's still a no from him.
You went out and took a picture of grass that one time.
He went out.
It
He's
was
like,
a
look, I'm touching grass, and
terrible
that grass
picture.
is dead. That grass is dead. Like, what a fucking choice.
And do we really start questioning this whole Eldritch Abomination thing? He goes out and touches plant life and it dies instantly.
Yeah, it's literally
It
the
was.
Fairly Odd Parents joke. If like everything I touch dies.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's a word for it.
No, it's fine.
Yes, this fine dead grass. For you.
I went out and I saw that patch of grass and thought it'd be funny to take a picture of it.
Yeah, but then you were immediately
I
like,
know.
no, that's not the point. No, I swear it wasn't me. But again, maybe that's like what you're into. You're like, no, look at this top energy of me being like, no, this was a mistake. Oh my god.
Wait, which? Oh, okay, that's the folder I want. Okay.
Wait, Josh, is it this particular character?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's purple.
Yo, there's prime cleave right there, my guy.
Like again, I really think that like this character would like maybe if the fluff wasn't there, they would add the fluff. Like it needs to be like accurate. We can't have censorship in body pillows. We gotta include the vagina bones.
It would actually be
We'll
covered
never
up
get
by
over
my
that
arm.
meme. We'll
I'd
never
enjoy
get
it.
over that.
We'll know
The
that.
best fucking meme.
We'll know that that's there.
We'll know. We will know.
Oh my god.
This stream will be an archive of the time Josh drew a vagina bone. Yeah, vaginas have bones. What do you think the teeth are made of? They're not actually teeth.
God, I love how much the lines you added just make her tits look like a giant ass dick.
Well, isn't that what you want, Faye?
Yes, that's
It
what I
works.
want.
Yes.
That's why I
Leave it
want to
like that, leave
believe.
it like that. That's perfect.
I mean, at
You
this
have
point,
it.
if you just add the cleave, it looks more like a more, I don't know, closer to a ball sack.
Yeah.
That's a good point. The ball cleavage.
Yeah.
Nice shading.
Whatever, it's fine. It's Nep Nep. She's fun, but like everyone's there for Vert,
What do
not
you
for
mean?
Nep.
That's a who?
Vert.
Oh god, hang on.
She's the Xbox girl.
Oh, is she the lolly one?
No, that's the Nintendo one.
Ah, that one makes more sense.
No.
Oh.
The Xbox girl is this blonde-haired, like big titty dumb girl. Like,
I really need to play these games. 'Cause that sounds
Like
so
this
stupid.
Yankee girl. Yeah, what up?
yeah, well, they're like, well, it's the American console, so she's like, she loves playing first-person shooters, and she plays them for the multiplayer. Like,
Yeah, the Xbox console, like again, Xbox. I love
This one?
the whole story.
yeah, she's my favorite.
Where they're like, we're gonna be successful in Japan. They're like, don't name it the Xbox because you're basically like, here's this death box and you've just got this giant ass black console. They're like, it's not gonna do well. They're like, I think we know, enough. We're gonna be fine. And then they immediately go and piss off every single person that was interested in working with them. They have the most gigantic controller. So, like, God bless.
Yeah, no,
God bless
Vert's
Microsoft.
hysterical. I love her. Like, she's just always like, no, but I want to play like online like matches with you. Hey, Nintendo, do you want to collab with a game? And then the Nintendo girl's just like, my audience wouldn't like us if we collabed. And I'm not just saying that because I don't want to collab with you. And she just walks away.
Incredible.
True.
Like, the
Except
Nintendo
it's,
girl
you know
is the
funny?
most self-entitled, like, little piece of shit.
Well, that's great. But also, you know what's funny?
No, it's
Nintendo
great!
and Microsoft kind of have a thing now, so I'd be curious about that because, like, they keep like Xbox is like Xbox exclusive, but also Nintendo, which is like such a backhanded compliment where they're like they're not competition with us.
Right? And the Sony girl is like a closet weeb, where she's like, no, I don't want people to know that I cosplay and watch anime. I'm cool.
Which, you know what, that is very much Sony because you have like their first party exclusives, but then half of them are anime games, and it's like, well, I gotta buy them. Oh, but you know, The Last of Us.
Diesel, that is what the Neptunia franchise is. It's every single game company, but they're now all anime girls. It's really funny. I did think it was really clever that they gave the consoles little sisters, and the little sisters were the handheld systems.
Cute.
I thought that was actually
So
really
what's the
clever.
Vita look like?
And the
What's the Vita
DS
look
were
like?
twins.
Well, good.
And it took me a
What-
minute
what-
to
what's-
realize that.
What's the Vita, Josh? Is the Vita
this
your
was,
favorite character?
Well, it was too early for the Vita, so it's the PSP girl.
Didn't they release later games?
Yes, but they just also represent the later ones.
So
They don't
the-
make a
the
new
Vita never get
girl.
representation.
It's kind of like how like Vert represents the Xbox, but they don't make a new girl for the Xbox One.
So you suddenly have Sony girl also being like the Vita rep.
They kind of like because it's the handheld girl. So the PSP girl, she gets an upgraded form, and that's supposed to more represent like the look of the Vita.
Okay.
Who's the PSP girl?
I don't remember her name. I'll be honest.
How
like the rest
upset are
of the
you that the
fan base.
PSP was like successful? It just wasn't successful enough because the Nintendo DS like overpowered everything.
Yeah, yeah. And Xbox is constantly complaining that she doesn't have a little sister. So she keeps trying to borrow the other, like, girls.
That's great. She should get them eventually.
Right.
It's fine.
She'll like
Oh my gosh,
she'll go
but
up to
wait.
like the twins that represent the DS and be like, "Hey, like we should go play some like games." And then like the Nintendo girl will show up and like, "No, don't talk to her."
Bless her.
I'm just like, what are they gonna do with the Steam Deck?
I don't
No,
know.
fuck the Steam Deck. What are they gonna do with the Stadia?
Like, okay, Stadia. They don't talk about Stadia. Stadia's there, but like nobody talks about it.
I
If
feel
they ever
Like, you
adapt,
know what? If they were smart, they would have the intro video. Like, if they would have like an animated cutscene that was all about Stadia, and then throughout the game they would just never mention Stadia again. Like, she just like, this is all about her, and then everyone's like, oh my gosh, and then throughout it, like once it actually like exists, you're playing it, nobody talks about it because nobody cares.
What's the NFT gaming console called?
There's an NFT gaming console now.
Oh yeah, it's still the GameCube logo. It's fucking
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
Like it's so. Wait, let me find it.
Please.
no, if they ever adapt the Stadia into an anime girl, it has to be an actual corpse because it was dead on arrival.
Oh, facts though.
Zombie.
No, not even a zombie, just an absolute fucking corpse.
Just straight up like decomposing, nothing
Well, that's what I'm
there.
saying. Like again, you do it in the
Yeah.
intro. You do it in the intro where she's alive and she's so important, and then like, yeah, maybe you see her corpse or something later on, but like it's just never acknowledged. Because like Google made such a huge marketing push for it, and people were like, "Yeah, this is the future of gaming." And then like a month later, they're like, "Shit, I guess we need to cancel all of these deals." But yes, this is the logo. I just posted it, where it's just like, "Oh my fucking god!"
We did it, guys.
Oh wow, that is. They really.
It's blatant.
Oh, they weren't even trying.
They
Why
were
not?
not trying.
They just rotated.
It's
that.
hilarious.
They rotated it and like flipped it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bloodborne can do it. Like,
Oh my god. You're such a hateful person.
If anything, if they ever introduced a Stadia girl, like, sure, they could have her in the intro, make her feel important, and within the first chapter, she gets hit by a bus called Frame Rates.
oh
Beautiful.
no.
Look at my 4K, and it's just like blurry, but like it technically the visual, like, I guess there's 4,000. Like you got all the pixels, but like they're kind of like not doing what you would expect.
The pixels don't move. What are you talking about?
It's just this blurry, smeared mess. It's like, no, we swear, like the actual, it's it's running at 4K. It's just the latency, in the compression. You can't tell, but we swear.
Ian, what is this?
And then it turns out, they're like, this is going to be stronger than like, any
Power
other thing.
Wash
And it's just
Simulator. Oh my god, this.
yes.
I'm just doing my job in real life. That's all. Or in game.
You,
Incredible.
Get real good.
Does that game also have like an exorbitant amount of DLC, or is that just Train Simulator?
I have no clue. I just saw it on Game Pass. It just got released.
Lit.
Beautiful. I mean, you already know what to do, so you must be next.
And there's so many attachments. Like I can get like better power washer barrels and like soap cleaners. Like, oh my god, there's so much.
Does it
I-
represent the actual experience well?
Oh god, you cannot clean everything with just a fucking pressure washer. Especially like a car. Like I'm using like a pinpoint thing. Well, just like destroy the paint. But that's fine.
I'm sorry, Diesel. That does really suck, and they're kind of like, I don't know what's going. Like, obviously they're a small company, but like, God, that does suck. Anyway,
Yeah.
that sounds so dismissive. That's not what I meant. Oh my god.
Do you stand on top of the cars as well?
Yes.
Seriously?
No.
Oh my god!
No! Oh my god. Sulky!
That was his
What?
jokey
Eat some
joke
chips.
voice.
That was
Go
not
eat
his
some
jokey joke
chips.
voice.
Yes, it was.
I literally already had chips.
Okay, serious question. What do you have with your chips?
When you
ketchup?
say chips, do you mean
French fries.
okay?
Okay.
So, are you saying ketchup? Is that what you said?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
What, you don't
Like,
like them
that's
just by
good. I
themselves?
prefer-
Is it not good enough?
I prefer honey mustard if I'm gonna have. Right, like it's a new thing that I'm really into. But I do like that's a good combo. You gotta add salt too, though. I hope you add salt.
Oh yeah, salt and vinegar, 100%.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're like doing the fish and chips without the fish.
Oh,
That sort of chips. Okay. I respect that.
the authentic experience without the fish.
Well,
Is it?
It is sharp.
Okay.
oh, good night, Brian. When did he send this? He sent this, 50 minutes ago. Well,
Jesus.
Ah, well, that's why he hasn't been in chat for a while.
Come on, Brian. The fuck? Week.
Right?
The weekend. What you doing?
Is it the weekend?
yeah, but it doesn't feel like it because I have work tomorrow and I had it today. I slept for like 2.5 hours and I woke up and I was like, shit, this is either tomorrow or I just had like the longest fucking dream. And then I just had the longest fucking dream. Which was, it's fun whenever that happens. But I was like, this covered too much like shit in that amount of time. And I don't know how to deal with that.
What? You've never slept 2 days straight?
Haven't
Not
slept straight at all.
quite.
It,
but...
doesn't feel good to sleep more than, 10 hours.
No, it does.
No, it does. It does. Especially when you're tired and you just sleep the whole day and just wake up and you just feel reborn.
Oh, no.
It's
If I sleep more than 10
sometimes-
hours, it feels bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're like a normal person in that regard, even if the time you sleep isn't.
It's the reverse. Like, if I sleep for too long, the body's like, fuck.
Josh, your dad was in the military. Like, they are like, yeah, 6 to 8 hours is like what you're supposed to do, ideally. That is like anything longer is not supposed to be good for you. Anything shorter is not good for you. Like, that's the ideal, is anywhere between those.
When you're a
But-
child, it's 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Good to know.
That includes like being a teenager and whatnot.
Teenagers don't
Yeah, but I
exist.
used to love sleeping in, and now I can't.
Listen.
Josh, you are eternally a teenager.
Maybe.
Like, if Ian is eternally 23, you are eternally, 17 and upset at everything. Why doesn't media work this way? And you just don't accept any answer.
Of course not.
And that's good.
Because no one gives me a correct answer.
Oh my.
Here we
Silence.
I've done it.
No, no one knows what answers to give.
No, I'm trying to read what Brian was saying and respond to it because like I keep being distracted by y'all. So I do need to send a text because he was like, I don't know what's worse, my restructuring albums to flow better or Josh and Sulky not listening to albums at all. And I had to think about that because I think it might actually be Josh and Sulky not listening to albums at all. That might be more painful to me, but
Why? Everyone ignores the art.
that's also a me thing.
Josh.
Jesus,
Josh.
that's so weird.
Oh my god. It time lapses it? Holy shit.
Ugh.
Oh my god,
Oh.
beautiful. Oh, look at you
I don't
fully
even know
decked
how to
out.
respond to you, Josh, right now.
Holy shit.
You're eventually going to get your Persona 2 shit too. Not in the way you want it to be, but you'll get it.
Amazing.
What? I don't want anything for Persona 2.
No, but Tim Rogers is going to do his retrospective on it, and people are going to want the original game and not like a remake. Which is the same thing that happened with Techie Mickey Memorial, and which always happens with like his videos when he does shit.
What is this?
Ooh, power washes, all power washes. Good shit.
Oh, the nozzle.
Turbo nozzle.
Silk razors are good. Oh. Good clothing.
Yeah, the turbo. Turbo.
Oh,
Oh, the soap nozzle. Come on. You go for turbo.
they go look at all the soaps.
Okay.
So do I need the soap nozzle for the soap? Let's see. Yes, okay. Attach the soap nozzle.
Bison,
Gotcha. Okay.
you're here, right? What's your excuse? Josh is like, I always get 8 hours of sleep. Is it normal for you to be up this late?
Yes.
Okay.
Like
So you're broken.
I
You're like-
regularly will maybe get anywhere, maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep before I have to go into work.
Okay.
Um,
So I feel like, so Josh is like, I sleep at odd hours, but I always get 8 hours of sleep. So you're more like me, where it's like, I just don't always fall asleep at the hours that I actually need to be like well rested. And then I have work, and I just can't do anything about that.
well, it doesn't help that the other side is me like, okay, cool. I have a couple days off. What is my sleep schedule gonna do? Fuck itself all up. You're gonna sleep all day.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
So I'm for part of the week, I'm the reverse, and then the opposite, I'm the super fucked up.
Yep.
Or to quote
Okay. Yeah. So
what said Thursday, 50
Dang.
Shades of fucked up.
You see the garden?
30 yard. Holy shit.
but I relate to that a lot. It's very.
It just looks like a regular back garden.
Depression
What are
is
you
a
all
hell of a
talking about?
thing when it affects your sleep.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah.
Just get over it.
Among other things.
Oh my
Oh my
God,
god, Josh,
Josh.
I will slap you.
Yo, Josh, I haven't thought of that before. Let me just do that.
Oh, it's limited. Okay. Interesting.
God.
Oh, you're in a limited soap?
Yeah, like they're only 10 like per like liter. And it's- Okay.
Tragic.
That's fine. It's a good start. To start.
I'm so glad you own a body
Game was
pillow.
amazing.
Gosh.
Why?
Anime girl body pillow.
I just feel like it just like I feel like I know you better because I know you own a body pillow.
I mean, the body pillow is also female, so it almost like
No. That,
I
that,
had
that makes
known-
sense.
Oh, what was that? What was
if I'd have known that, if I'd have known about this feature before I would have known you owned a body pillow. I would have made a second guess on too. But why is it a woman? You hate women. And then you would have had to tell me, no, it's not a woman, it's a game console with titties.
Facts,
You know
though. Like, are you saying that isn't
Yeah.
appealing?
No, my game console would leave me.
Well, if you were a better gamer.
Oh my god.
Oh God, what? No, Diesel, what is he saying? God, there's someone in my chat apparently. That's
Oh,
I have 3 viewers. No, go
Yeah.
away! Don't you listen? Fuck.
oh my god!
What did they say?
It just said hello.
Ugh.
What did they
And then-
say? Hello.
and then
Oh
Diesel-
my god, can you believe them?
Diesel
Ow.
saying howdy.
Ugh. God damn it. Oh. Why did they do this? You fucking asshole.
Should I start putting that on my streams? Don't
There's
enter.
rule. Well, I mean, do you want
When you
people
say
to
that,
do
that sounds a
sure?
little too sexual, Josh. I want you to not say that again.
Fine. Do not inject.
It's fine.
Right.
They'll
Josh,
find-
I really.
It's fine. They'll
You
be
know-
able to find the back door to the stream.
The Signet backdoor.
Okay, Tyson,
It's
when
just-
you say that, you sound like you're saying that specifically for Ian. So it's fine when you do that.
I
Because that's
was
funny.
not trying to emphasize stream. I was trying to emphasize back door.
I know,
Yeah, okay.
but it
I was
didn't work
confused
out.
then, 'cause I'm like, I was thinking backdoor. I'm like, what are you talking about? What's this do with
It's
happy
just
up on stream.
like backdoor street. Like there's a VN he read recently where that happened, and it's just like,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
yep, one of the funniest scenes because that character fucking deserved it.
Yeah, I know. He's so
Kugo is
lucky.
the worst. Kugo is the
went.
worst.
You're talking about it like it's a bad thing.
He clearly is not thrilled with it.
Oh, is this a did nothing wrong character?
Josh, again, when you eventually read Lagoon Lounge,
I like
you
how
will
it's
like
an
the main
eventually.
character.
Like,
One, it will happen because I'll bug you about it, and when there's like the second game is genuinely one of my favorites. Two, you will
but
like.
would you
how
rather
fucking
me
psychotic.
get that or Persona 5 Shibuya Scramble?
So it's mixed because you would enjoy how fucked up the main character is in Lagoon Lounge. Like legitimately just like terrible depending on the scene. Sometimes he's horny and he's just like, you know, today I'm feeling morally like upset. And so I need to take it out on somebody and show them it's not okay to do what they did. But I'm gonna do it in the worst way possible. And it clearly has nothing to do with what they actually did, and I'm just fucking horny. This character is so awful. Which is why
I'm loving these
love-
eyes on these.
I love
It's
in
like-
a remake.
You love these
The-
dead
the eyes are
anime
very
girl
cool.
eyes?
It's just like
Yes.
it's a
Big
chagrin
fit.
smile.
100%. Where's the nose?
Well, do I have 4 viewers now? What the fuck?
Do you
Thank
do you want a
God.
nose here?
Bane, is that you? Are you there?
No.
Give her a
Fuck.
giant honker.
Am I gonna have to open the chat?
No.
It just says hello and
Oh,
how do you get?
I'll just, yeah, I'm not gonna chat. Yeah.
There's nothing new yet.
Yep.
You can hello Josh. Yeah.
There you go. It's complete.
Messer, hello.
Good morning, Master. Thank you for like heeding my message. But you're here, but you're not here.
It's in my-
Josh, did you ever see that AI already tagged you? That he did of you?
Wait, what?
Or do I need to post it again in voice chat? Do I need to post it again?
You might. I don't know. Sometimes I wake up and it's like you have like 5 mentions, and like all of the chats have notifications.
Oh, okay. Then you
And-
might like no, because
And some days I'm
Specifically-
just like, I'm not gonna check all of these.
that's fine. So this was specifically like from today. This was for you. I can post the other ones we did. This was just him like messing around.
So what do you mean by Mr. Josh After Dark? I'm pretty sure this is the horniest YouTube can handle.
Oh god. If
Tyson,
only.
I don't think you've watched any of the videos on my channel.
Like
You
I
should watch
said,
it.
this is the horniest YouTube can handle.
I have burrows uploaded on here.
This is the horniest YouTube will handle. I am also YouTube in this scenario.
Good to know.
I've met Josh in person. I've seen a walking red flag before.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what is this? What is this? What are these?
What
like,
do you mean, what is
boxes?
this?
Like, what are these?
It's
Like,
Meows from Toihiko. It's
No,
no, I mean,
so,
like- this formatting? I don't get it.
it's just
Okay,
AI.
so the first one, it's making AI off of. Okay, the first image is making AI off of the text of what Master entered. The thumbnail of YouTube Bird Ramp Sona defending Yu-Gi-Oh show digital art. The digital art is the format of it. The second one is you can show it an image and it'll give you like 5 like kind of lookalikes based on that image. So
Like,
this
it
is what it
finds them
took
online.
from. No, it builds it
Huh.
based off of like so it's creating new art.
So all I'm hearing is, Josh, this is the easiest way for you to do your own thing. Just do one image, continue to repeat it since it's all in, a similar color to what you do. Just redraw it.
Fuck, I kind of hate these.
But the middle one, the
Yeah.
bottom middle one is so funny.
It's like, don't talk to me on my son ever again.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I read off that one too.
Why do you have this saved? Like my original drawing. Why? Like why?
What
Why
do you
not?
mean,
What do you
John?
mean?
What's wrong with that?
A lot.
Josh, we would like. Did you not see some of the other stuff? Okay, you've clearly missed like how good we've been having some fun.
What is? Wait, what? No. These look just like you.
Yeah,
Every single one of those ones of yours looks like a rant Sona.
Yo, what the fuck happened to that one on the bottom left? Like the very last one.
Beautiful. He's
Holy
gorgeous.
shit, cocaine is a hell of a drug.
this is what. So no, they asked. Messer was like, please make this into like a one of our emotes here.
Uh-huh.
But
Exactly these ones.
so this is like art that Brian drew that I requested when I was in a fight with Minnow.
Oh,
And
that's
I was
where that
like,
came
you
from.
can't be smart. You have Tyson as an avatar. And so I asked Brian to draw me a picture of Tyson just screaming at Asterion. And the AI art did that. And I love this one so much. It's like my favorite. And so I edited it slightly. And so that's why if you see this, it's because of that. It's so funny to me.
Did it really say that you in there? Or you?
Yes!
It does say
Yeah, the bottom right.
yeah, I.ux.
I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's so wonderful. And then, of course, Brian was like, oh, well, I'll do this instead. Just,
Oh, I saw that one and just got really confused and went, well, they're all having fun.
What's going on?
here's another one. These were all. Oh, you know what? Here, Messer
I'm waiting for
misunderstood
the-
me, and
I'm
he did a
waiting-
close up of a picture. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm waiting for the Mario and Sonic makeout edit of that one.
Oh, that's a good one. Put that in the AI, I think.
No.
What's the site called?
So it's you can find the Dolly Mini. He got access to the one that you like have to be put on a wait list to get to.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, which is why he's been doing this, and you're only you're limited to like 50 a day.
Well, I can see these getting backed up quite a bit.
Yeah. It's like the free one, like it takes time to make them. So,
Okay. Oh God, yeah. I need to post this one, because if you missed all of this, you missed so much, so many good things. Give me a second here.
Actually, no.
Funny shit is on the way.
The X's are our real eyes, and the other ones are just fake eyes to lure you into false sense of security, so she can eat you.
I don't think Nep-Nep's smart enough to come up with that.
That's what she wants you to think.
Oh no, I've spent quite a lot of time with Nep-Nep.
But do you really know?
I've
Do you really know?
played enough of her games.
Oh my gosh, Josh, you missed so much when you didn't check these notifications. You missed so much. We're gonna start with like the normal stuff.
Can you stream this?
So like this was
Josh?
I mean, I could bring that up, but I'm kind of drawing. So no. You know, that's kind of impressive. Like the middle bottom.
Exactly.
oh yeah, that's the one we pointed out.
It's like, wait a minute, do I have to just use this as my channel's avatar now?
Oh my God.
Perfect. Please do.
But then I did this, and Tyson will appreciate it too. I tagged him. I don't know if he saw it, but I tagged him. This. I felt inspired.
Yes, I saw that and went, "Oh no, the curse grows deeper."
Oh no. I love it trying to calculate like Yuto's hair specifically. Like it's trying.
Look at the bottom right one, the very last one. What the fuck is that Eldritch Abomination they just gave birth to?
Hey, that's very Arc 5.
That looks like the goddamn Behelit up there, like for a head.
So I felt really bad. So I didn't know what any of this was. I just scrolled by and I was like, "Oh, what is this? Some fairy tale thing?" And kept scrolling.
God no. It's AI shit.
Oh no, the Messer. Oh, that last one
That's
for
a good
Messer. I don't know. That one's kind of.
I like the
He
top right
posted
one.
the bottom middle one is the most him, but also the top right one. Like those two together are like him as a whole.
You know,
but he
I'm
posted the bottom right
surprised
one
how
because
like
it's so good.
how well it did with some of these.
Hmm.
Oh no, there's a reason you can only do it like in it's only mostly for journalists because it will block certain things and you can't enter it's very limiting in what you can do because they don't want to get in trouble.
Well, yeah, I'm sure like it blocks like sex requests and things.
it's so stupid.
Basically.
You could make infinite porn with it. Like, come on.
You could, but
The
they're
world
not gonna let
isn't
you
ready
do
for that, Ian.
Destroy the porn industry. We don't need it.
Should you really be power washing a parasol?
They can handle it.
Thank you for that.
Oh no. Oh.
The Oblongs got adapted into a manga.
Oh my god. Messer, how come you're not in here?
That's what I'm saying. I specifically like you're awake.
You don't
We did
you don't
try.
wanna talk about me drawing an anime body pillow?
So it had troubles with this.
Oh, it kind of
They're all so
did.
friendly.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
know.
because we had to crop it. We had to crop it, so I think if it was like more defined in the original one, like your actual art, like you can see the shoulders more clearly, it would be better off. But it's not 1-to-1. It wasn't a square.
Mhm.
So I did this one too with him, and I like these scenes very similar, but every single hat has like a different emblem, and I find that very funny. It's
No.
just going off.
Okay.
It's the Fox Wars.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, let me find the Asterion one. That one was scary.
What did you put in the Asterion Funko Pop?
No, oh my
Oh, that'd
god.
be a good idea.
Messer. We did. There we go. Let's see. Here's a couple.
There you are, Messer.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Mister, is that you in my fucking stream?
God.
I'm not hearing a denial.
Yeah, there's awfully silent.
Because the dude says, it's the better of the chats. Don't tell the other guys I'm here.
God.
Why is everybody such a tattletale here? Jesus Christ.
I am.
Because it's
people
funny
said someone's
and you
in my
deserve
chat, and I
it.
don't want that, but it's you, so it's okay now. I don't want
Maybe we could take you more seriously and we wouldn't tattletale if you had more facial hair.
You bitch.
What?
He sent me a picture the other day in a DM and he's like, I need you to see this, and then I need you to see this, just so that you know that this was a bad idea. And it was him before he shaved, and then him with like a clean baby face.
Babby.
I just like the idea that you have seen my last photo of having facial hair, and that you would have no idea what would happen after that.
Yep. Very good. This is like such a specific meme that nobody's gonna understand it. That's okay.
Josh, you wanna get an Xbox so we can co-op Car Wash Simulator?
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
No, that
yes.
was-
I'm not getting
That'd
an
be
Xbox.
exclusive.
Anybody got an Xbox? I'll play co-op with you.
If an Xbox falls off the back of a truck in front of me, sure.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'd kick it and then I would like not even play that.
You know, I think I do have a spare Xbox One, so I can on the road trip.
No, no, you don't need to. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you'll get it, like it or not.
Not even an S. That would no, Josh. You want an Xbox One that's not an S, because that's the like very bad version of it. It's like that's the one where they're like, no, we swear we're gonna download you more memory, and it's definitely gonna work, and it didn't.
It could be worse. It could be the original and it's faulty ass power brick.
What do you mean original?
You mean
So the original Xbox One, I had one, and motherfucker would only play for about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes before it would just shut itself off. And
It's amazing.
it was just a faulty ass power brick that I got, and I'm like, oh, good, great. I'm gonna throw this motherfucker into the sun.
Yeah, well, I think that Ian is talking about just a plain ass Xbox One, like the original, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But his
I mean,
wasn't faulty. It just
I had
the only fault it was that it was an Xbox One.
I had an Xbox that would constantly crash on one certain game. I don't fucking remember what it was, but there was one game where I'd play for an hour and just be like, nope, I'm done. And the console would overheat.
Ah.
Incredible. Oh my god. I've heard of that. Stories about Xbox. It's just. Was it the Red Ring of Death?
Yeah, but that
Yep.
was a 360 thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was still very bad, but
I only experienced it like maybe 3 or 4 times.
oh my god.
Thankfully, I've never experienced that.
It's fun.
Lucky for
Aren't
you.
you special?
Send your console and then you wait 3 weeks. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. You're a kid, so you're just like, I want to kill myself.
Oh my god. You have to like wrap it in a towel to keep it. I think it was an Xbox 360 issue. You wrap it in a towel to
What?
keep it off the ground. I just heard that. Like you wrap it in a towel to be like less susceptible to red ring.
Yeah, just put it in to rice.
Yeah, just burrito it.
Brute it? Boruto it?
Burrito it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just bolt it
Oh,
to the wall.
bolt it to the wall.
Yes.
Take out like all like the outside casing, so like it's just exposed and it can get like better air fluctuation.
Oh, yeah.
That works. Sure.
That's exactly how it works, yeah. Rip it all apart. Hang on up Hannibal Lecter style.
This is the worst idea for a thumbnail.
It's good.
This is the best idea. What are you talking about? Oh god.
But the real question is, what flavor of dew is it?
Yeah.
I don't
What
know.
is it?
I don't drink Mountain Dew.
Just, you know,
What kind of gamer are you, Jesus?
A PlayStation one, apparently.
Do they
Do
drink
gamers
Mountain Dew? I don't. What do they drink?
do
Yeah,
gamers
exactly.
still drink Mountain Dew?
I think the joke is that like PlayStation gamers drink bathwater, you know, because all the waifu shit.
Oh god.
okay.
Oh god.
When Sony allows the waifu shit,
What do they just not allow it? What?
Well, they
Are you
try to like, you know, they try to like sweep it under the rug because it's bad publicity. So like they'll release it. Like I had asked a friend about this. I'm still am not allowed to stream Criminal Girls because like every single service has that game banned.
Really? Okay.
Despite the fact that there's not too much bad in that game. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Let me Google that.
like, how bad are we talking?
Just
It's,
Google
you
only
know what?
Cognito
There's
mode.
like no sex scenes, but there's a lot of like spanking and cattle prods.
Okay.
Ad products.
Why cattle prod specifically?
Because you can get the girls to dress up like cows.
Ah,
Oh my god. Oh god.
there's a lore reason. There was a specific artistic vision here, and you cannot, ruin that.
Yeah. So like when it's a turn-based RPG, but the girls won't level up until you, well, take them
Okay.
to the bedroom, if you will.
Oh
And you
my
have to play like a
God.
mini game for all like that for them to like, get all the experience points. That involves slapping them, like
Ace choking?
Why?
measuring, like massaging them. You know, like there's variants.
Nice.
There's variants.
If this had men, I feel like you'd like it.
So I can just find, gameplay of this on the good old PH, right?
You might. It is a Vita game. It's like one of the most Vita
Nope.
games because it's like you just
Nope,
look at it
you
and
ruined
go, "Oh, every Vita owner has this game."
Nope, you ruined it.
Thank you. He did.
Thank you, Mr. Josh, for the ammunition against the Vita owners.
There's only 3 in existence.
I know, and I hate them all specifically.
And I'm like 2 of them.
Why do you hate old women?
How could you hate Mr.
Josh owns
It's
the coffee
very
table.
easy to hate me, Selkie. But like, what are you talking about?
Lies. You are lovable. You are. I can finish that.
If I bought a Nuya, would Mr. Josh disrespect me?
What?
You what?
If I would bought a Nuya,
And oh yeah, oh my
Ouya?
god. Ooh,
I would respect it.
What an
Ouya.
amazing console.
What even is that? You should never heard of
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it. You know what?
Good question.
Some
Nobody
things are
knows.
better left to the sands of time.
it. And ooh,
no way, I am going to spread Ouya words.
How much are Ouyas now?
I don't
If
know
you
what
have
the
to
price is.
ask, they're probably outside of your budget.
You know what? I think they
Yeah,
are.
like $5.
I think like the Ouya is the opposite of that. I feel like they get cheaper every time you aren't looking. But you have to
So in other words-
download all the games for it, right?
What?
So like, if the store isn't up anymore, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it, right?
it looks like a phone charger pack.
It's something. That's for sure. No, excuse me. Eh.
So what is it, like a console or a handheld?
What? It's an Ouya.
It's a console for Android games.
Ew.
Yeah.
Wait, do you not know about the Ouya?
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
just-
fuck. Ooh.
It sounds like some shit off of
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yes.
But it was the biggest console for a year on E E3.
Well,
It was
wasn't
one of the most
kickstarted?
talked about consoles, I feel like, for a hot second.
Literally never heard of it before today.
Is that an old lady talking about Dissidia?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
I mean, she probably has everything else too. She only got into video games like within the last 5 or 6 years, and she is already like in one of her videos. She's like, "Yes, Vita is life," and it's just like, oh no.
You
Oh,
know
no.
what?
What
I
happened?
can listen to this woman. She's preaching.
It's her videos are just like, oh no, what happened? It's this old.
Yeah,
British woman who was
that's
just
the
like, "Yeah, I just
Morgana
started
plush I
liking
used to
games."
own, that I just don't know what happened to it.
I believe it. I believe it because she is exactly
Look at
the
all the
person
consoles
who, if
she
you
owns.
had money and retired.
Oh, she has so many Vitas.
special affection for Disgaea
she,
too.
again, Vita is life for her. She's just like,
Why Disgaea 2?
I don't know. I hated the Disgaea games when I was trying to play them.
I just saw it. I've seen this video. I need to watch it. But just like the thumbnail for it is so much, and I don't.
Is that a Morgana and a Chikorita back there on her fucking couch?
Oh please.
Ah, so she likes the Ahegao.
Oh, don't even.
There's also a Spyro, I think.
Why is this woman so based?
She would be happy you called her a woman too. People were like, look at this grandma. She hates that, and she's like, no, I'm a gamer.
I love that! Oh my god!
She does these weekly community threads where she just talks things, and she talks like a redditor. It's just I don't. You watch her videos, she's very sweet and she's very proper British, and then when you see her post, it's very much like, oh my god.
Oh, she's a gamer.
He has a saber figure. Which one? I don't know. I know it's a saber, though.
Man, that's a little bit plebeian taste. Come on. Everyone knows that, like, the best part of Type Moon is definitely Garden of Sinners. It's too boomer now.
Wait, what the fuck is... Okay, so...
Is he
Fane,
googling it?
in your first image, go to the center. What the hell is that just kind of hanging around in the background?
Hey, give me a
In
second.
the first image?
I'm posting another.
In the first image, the middle one with the pink background, it looks like a fucking
It looks like
squirrel or something.
Yeah,
Just hanging.
I don't know actually.
It looks like a cat on a cat show.
And she's a fan of the Altilier games? This woman's great.
I can't believe you just said Atelier.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is this a new thing?
No, it's really old.
No.
Okay.
I've heard those games pronounced so many different ways that I just say whatever first comes to mind now. And
It's
somehow
Atelier, but,
everyone knows what I'm talking about, no matter how bad I butcher it, so I'm doing
well, of
something.
course,
right.
because you're a gamer, you just get used to it. But it's just like, oh, that hurts.
You're also just talking on 4chan, and they just know all the weird shit.
Yeah, you know what? That's always so comforting. You try to strike up a conversation about anything, and somebody knows what it is.
4chan is the comforting community for you?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you know, when it's the nicest place and the nicest community I've ever been a part of, that's how my life is.
Because everybody on 4chan is pretentious. Josh doesn't stick out.
You know, you're not wrong.
It's something, alright.
But it is nice that, like, no matter what hour of the day it is, you can talk about literally anything.
You're cutting out, and thank God for that.
Good.
Just because I wouldn't let you say that. But...
God, all your time on trash.
I don't spend too much time on trash.
You just get your pictures and leave.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Idiot! Paid me to fucking wash off his bike for $75. It's gonna take like a minute. Oh,
Well, that sounds like a California thing.
money.
I don't know if this is how you wash bikes.
This isn't accurate. It's fine. This is
Power hose it all. There are problems, just power hose it. If you shoot anything, just power hose.
the best game I've ever played.
Oh, no, Josh, you posted a thing with Fairy Tale.
Yep.
What do you have against
Oh,
Fairy
no.
Tail?
Well, it's at least like a video game, so she's just like, you know.
Yeah. God, this is gonna be the best thumbnail.
It's so good.
What do you guys have against best anime of 2000s? Fairy Tail.
Oh my god, no.
I heard that you cannot say that with a straight face. I could hear it in your voice.
Messer?
Oh,
Messer,
Mr.
don't
Josh
you
is
actually think
breaking
it's...
out how he should
Messer,
have? Yeah.
Messer, don't you actually think it's Seven Deadly Sins? Isn't that your favorite?
I don't know what. Oh no, all of them are trash.
Okay.
Okay.
See,
Oh.
can't insult Fairy Tale in my house because my sister's gonna know that I did it and beat in like a fucking
That was
homing
fun,
missile.
Ian.
I did it.
Listen.
I watched the bike.
Listen, I remember when I was a child, I started to watch anime, and I got through the whole of it, and I sort of liked it. And then I remember I started to read manga, and I don't know why, but there was like a point when it suddenly became my most hated thing ever. And I started to like read it to find just new reasons why this is the biggest trash I have ever seen.
For which series?
Fairy Tail.
Ah.
But
When
were
you were
you wrong?
young reading Fairy Tail? Fairy Tail's not that old, is it? When was Fairy Tail?
Master is baby. He's like 4 years younger than you. He's not Cody level baby, but you know.
Well,
I don't know.
Cody is so baby that he thinks Crow Hogan is a cool character.
I probably was like 14 when I started watching it.
Okay, so that's not like baby. Okay.
Like babyish.
It's like average demographic.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I feel like that series skews a little bit younger than that.
Now I think about this, maybe saying I liked it was overstatement. Like, at the beginning, I
Master,
didn't.
it's okay that you liked it.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yes.
I don't
No, it's
agree
okay.
with that statement. No,
But you
no,
said it.
You made the
It's
statement.
okay.
You did say it. It's fine. Commit.
It's fine.
no. But
okay.
now I think
You gotta
back to
commit.
the time that I said I liked it, and did I really like it? Because even then the arcs were trash.
Yeah, but you didn't know that then.
I like the fact you're almost. It feels like you're trying to gaslight him to accepting the fact that he liked it.
I mean, he did. We all
He's
like
all-
trash when we were younger.
He's always trying to gaslight me.
Oh my god, Master.
Is he
shut
wrong though?
up.
Is he wrong?
I mean, okay, Fairy Tail.
Master is
I
like
mean,
the
it is
biggest
true that
gaslighter.
Fane is more into gaslighting than I am.
Fairy Tail
That is a
the
lie.
different type of trash.
See, he's trying to
okay?
gaslight me right now.
Josh, I'm just better at it than you.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
You know that describes Fane.
Oh no. Here's the thing.
Just shut.
Josh is gaslight gatekeep girl boss, but his skill is in gatekeep. Like that's where he put all his skill points.
Look, floodgates are they feel really good.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
So barrier would be nice. God.
You having
I
fun,
think those
Larry?
are like some of the only like stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I still have is all my floodgates.
Oh, it's a pack. I didn't. Okay. Oh, it's a deck.
Tyson, is Dimension Barrier still broke this format?
Is D-Barrier what?
Still broke?
Of course. Everybody cites it. Why wouldn't they? Normal summon a Luber. What do you think I'm flipping up? What do you think I'm calling?
It feels like it's almost Shockmaster, but in like a trap card.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely is. That's why a lot of people want it banned.
I can kind of agree to that.
No, let the theater kids rot.
Well, that means the superior theater kids can rise above.
Look, just because you're not worded on D-Barrier doesn't mean you're escaping free.
Oh, that's fact. They're worded on D-Barrier.
Is Pendulum worded on D-Barrier?
Yeah.
Ha! Guess that goes to show how many Pendulum matchups you actually go up against.
Well, you know, if they unban Electromite,
No.
or should I say when they unban Electromite,
You're not getting Electromite, Matt.
I just want to have fun again.
Well, unfortunately, you're investing in the wrong card game.
Let me reword that. I want to have fun playing pendulums again.
Okay.
Playing
'Cause
what
I feel
again?
like
Pendulums.
God, you were so.
I believe you
pendulums.
It's pendulum.
Pendulamu. Pendulamu.
No.
Thank you, Tyson.
Also, you didn't look at a request earlier, but you should draw Bandit. Thank you very much.
Who?
Oh, you know what? I've never drawn Bandit. I've seen a lot of art of him, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Which one's Bandit?
The blue one.
I may or may not feel bad about that.
Josh, do you have genuine fun, or does you having fun just make you more upset while you're having it and be like, why am I things like this? Do you always have that other thought in the back of your head while you're enjoying it, where it's just like, this is great, and that's why these other things are a problem?
So when I think I'm genuinely having fun, there's always this nagging thing of like, you can optimize this better.
That's fun.
But that's fun. Kind of optimized.
So then I kind of stop having fun to try to figure out how to optimize it.
Can you stop min-maxing everything?
No.
No,
Maxing
I
fun.
can't.
And then the
You
best
have
part
fun
about Josh
cooking?
min-maxing,
Or you
he
min-max
tells other
it?
people to do it too.
Yeah. Everyone should.
He's the Jesus of card games. His sacrifice of enjoyment makes everyone better.
Joint suffering means we're all having fun.
Yes.
You're not wrong, though.
He optimizes the enemy decks so they can have more fun, but then he plays the decks that like seep the fun out of the enemy anyway.
I do know
Yup.
it.
That's what he gets. That's what he gets off to. So like, it's fun for him in that way.
Yeah, it's fun vampire.
Most of the
That's a good
decks
way
I
to
play are
describe it.
typically like more balanced. That's why they're bad for the most part.
I love it. This silence. We don't believe you.
Tyson D Brigade is not a tiered deck.
It isn't, but it keeps randomly just fucking walking its way onto tournament fucking winning.
There's always like one D Brigade in every format.
Because somebody's got a cope harder than Josh does.
Well, you get the people that are like,
Keep
it
that
keeps,
game. Keep that.
someone keeps winning with D Brigade, it must be good, and then they'll try to play the deck and then immediately lose.
Oh, you mean like that one guy at our locals?
Yeah, for sure. But a lot of people do it, because like, it'll see representation, but then it's always like the same 5 or so
Nice.
players in Japan that are actually winning with the deck.
The problem with it is, it allows you to just kind of monkey with the rest of the engine, and then just D Brigades cover your rookie lineup.
Yeah,
Power of Stone.
but you have to like know when to monkey and what turns to D Brigade. And that usually trips a lot of people up.
Mm.
I don't see how, but
You would be surprised. Like, you've seen what's his name, like, play.
yeah. He
mean,
made
this-
Alex look competent when they did a Diaboromon
Oh,
mirror.
when they played the mirror, yeah.
Look at this.
I mean, you play the mirror with Alex, and that's pretty much, like, that's usually a win in your favor, like, no matter what.
Yeah, it was real weird to see it on the other foot.
Yeah, I was oh, no.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Like, they
Tyson, you seem to know a lot of strategies and are pretty good with that. You seem to have access to things. Why is it that Josh, whenever he talks about you, is like, oh yeah, he's always like second to last in tournaments?
So I have a lot of knowledge. I'm just a bad player.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the thing as well. Like,
It's one of those things like with a lot of card games, it usually breaks down into like two like gigantic categories if you want to slim it down really easily. You either have really good deck builders or really good players. The amount of times those two will cross over, very minimal.
Okay, so Josh
Josh
is just a
is
very
one of
special
them.
person.
I
Yeah.
don't think I'm like that good of a player in the moment. I do think I'm a pretty good deck builder though.
Okay.
It's why like I don't do very well at higher level events.
Got it. So you were only really good when like pendulums were a thing.
I wasn't playing on a higher level then.
Well,
Okay.
other than that, it's since Pendulum kind of exited the format, the players have almost gotten more monkey.
Yeah.
I'm going to play the best deck of the format. Okay, do you know how it operates? No, but I know how to sync 10 and sync 8. Alright, that's all you need, I guess.
Yeah, it does. Hey, sometimes you can put a rank 8 on the field. That's kind of fun.
Wild. What rank 8 are they actually playing?
I don't know, but isn't Hope Harbinger still, like, good? Like, it's, like, hard?
The only way you're doing that is off Numeron Dragon now.
Oh.
Or Draglubion.
Are there
Instead-
no level 8 base decks right now?
Not really.
Interesting.
So we're back to just level 4 being the best level in the game.
Of course it fucking is.
Because the only level 8 decks you'll run into are the rogue players playing stuff like Danger Dark World. Which just turns into Numeron OTK or sit behind a wall of rank 8s.
Okay.
Interesting. I'm kind of hoping that that structure deck does something for the archetype, because, like, Dark Worlds are cool.
Yeah, they are.
Kind of just simple and cool.
Yeah, discard. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay.
And the dangers are there, just like...
As
half of us
honorary
are...
Dark
Are they
Worlds.
unlimited, or are they still limited?
Certain ones I think are still on the list.
I'm assuming Tsuchinoko and Jackalope?
I think so. I think Nessie got brought off, but hold
Yeah,
on.
Nessie's fine as long as the other two stay.
I love how on the phone when you look up the ban list you can't fucking shrink it.
Fucking blessed.
So Jackalope is still at 1.
Alright, see ya, Fane.
Have a good night. And Tsuchinoko.
Good night.
And Nessie is nowhere to be seen on the list.
Ah, Nessie got freed. Yeah, I feel like it's Tsuchinoko that's like... Because Tsuchinoko's a free body no matter what.
Well, Jackalope also just lets you special summon 1 from deck.
Does it not have a level cap?
No.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, so you can just call Bigfoot straight from deck. It does special summon it in defense, I think, but it's still level 8. You
Do they
can do
still
stuff
get
with
their
that.
summon effect?
No.
Or do they have to be special summoned by their own effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, Bigfoot would be ridiculous.
Bigfoot and Thunderbird would be ridiculous. What are you talking about? Like, whatever you want in that moment. Whatever.
It's fine. What's the worst thing that can happen?
And there's enough ways to, like, discard during the opponent's turn that... Fuck it.
You're
It's unfortunate.
fucking...
I'll just Twin Twister, it's fine.
You good again?
Yeah, that's a cool attachment. Oh my god.
So what are you drawing now, Mr. Josh?
I don't know. I have no plans. I'm just kind of.
Bendito?
I see.
Oh, bandit. Probably not tonight,
Oh,
just because it's so late. But
heck. It's a little beetle. It's fine.
why the fuck is
I mean-
this dog so charming? I kind of hate that.
I mean, in case you ever wanted one to throw in the banks for like a thumbnail for you and Darian's like card game live streams, you could always do like you and Darian playing cards.
Would that work? It's more like me playing, and Darian sits across the table and takes it.
Josh.
Well, you could
Make your
build
friend
something around that.
a non-existent individual.
So mean.
You could just have him like bowing down to you and you just like throwing cards at him.
Oh my god. Yeah, because Tyson, a couple days ago, I was playtesting OTT.
Mhm.
And I did have a turn in which I was like, okay, you cannot guard with grade 0s, normal units. You cannot G-Guardian, and then I stacked the Overtrigger.
You hit him with the good old Silent Tom.
Yeah, the Ichi Tom turn, yeah.
I love you have a name for that.
Well, you stride into Ichikishima, and then you put Silent Tom on rear guard, and your opponent can't actually do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, your opponent just has to take the dick right there. Like, actively.
Tyson, would
Like-
you play against Josh on stream?
See, the problem
We don't
with
have a
it would...
setup for that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
actually.
Don't y'all just play at Darian's?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Can
'Cause
you?
I have to
can you-
have like good internet and have like an outlet to plug in my phone so it doesn't die during the stream. And-
Can you
Okay.
draw him in this position?
That is how it feels to get OTT'd right now. Like, you have one out, and that you hit your own over trigger. And you better hope they're not hitting
So
you
he,
for
he
nothing.
was able to guard one of the Silent Tom swings because he had a protect marker.
With the gift marker?
Yeah.
Okay, because you cut out there for a second.
Oh yeah, it was a he had a protect. So
Big Brain, you should have rode Bad Bounty and then rode again so he had the two to protect from both Silent Toms.
he doesn't
This
think that far
fucking-
ahead.
This dirty motherfucker. He's like, oh, looks like you're about done. My girls can't wait to get out there and play. It's like, what the fuck are you girls? What did they do to this? What the hell? Did they
What's up?
shit on everything? Fuck, I don't want them playing. This is my yard.
Oh, something I need to ask. What's the difference between regular Vanguard and Vanguard Overdress?
It's just kind of nothing. It's just a different format.
Okay, that something
Yeah,
interesting. wasn't it?
do you know anything about like Pokemon or Magic or any other card game?
Vaguely, I guess.
Is it like standard and legacy?
Yeah, it's standard and expanded.
I see.
Yoshi?
that explains more. Okay.
So
Yeah,
Overdress is the new standard format. It's just the
Mhm.
anime is called Overdress.
Okay.
Premium would be your expanded or legacy. And then they have a third format, which is a weird slot in time, which is basically like, oh, we're only going to allow cards from like this time period, and the next couple of cards we're going to release in a set. It's actively one of the dumbest formats because it has no purpose to exist.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Japan likes V format apparently. Like that caps out usually.
So I just take it it's in like Europe and over here that it's just not looked at fondly.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I guess Japan really likes their Gurgit format.
Yeah, it's like here you can Gurgit and you can Gurgit. Get good.
Okay. How?
Good.
What overdress means?
Don't worry about it, because they don't know either.
That sounds like a expansion pack for a dress-up game.
It
really
basically is.
You are almost getting the connection. If I had to take a wild guess, I could only assume it has something to do with the fact that very few of the characters will actually like change clothes when they fight, almost like, putting on a new mask or a new persona, except none of the characters are well written enough for that to actually make sense.
Yeah, they tried it for like 2 episodes, and then they never brought it back up.
Because
A magical transformation.
No, it's more like their personality would change when they would start playing.
Oh, okay.
so the female of the group, hers is essentially, I'm gonna basically tie my hair up in my hat and dress like a boy. That's it. It's essentially, I'm not the princess right now, kind of,
Yeah, she like acts more serious and stuff. Like you have one of the characters is a police officer woman, and when she plays, she gets really horny
Okay.
and
Of
kind of
course.
dommy mommy.
Of course.
Well, she literally has, a sub.
Facts. And like her husband is like a soft painter lad, but when he plays, he becomes like a Yakuza boss.
Okay.
Because that's what he actually used to be.
Yeah, so it's like he's reclaiming his like old lifestyle when he's playing card games. This gets brought up once and never happens again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the theme of Overdress was like, oh, there are 2 sides to every person, and then they just kind of drop it really early.
Yeah, like, Josh, what's the second side of Mirai?
Man, they really want you to go like, oh, she's a sweet girl, but actually she's insane. And it's like, well, that, okay. And then they drop that after 1 episode. So I don't know. I don't know.
Beautiful.
What about good old Zorga Man? He's totally, different.
I think they want him to be like, ooh, he's quirky and fun, but when he's playing, he's like villainous. But you only see him play like twice, and he doesn't really act different, actually, in games.
And then you've got Greedon Boy, who just is always on. Yeah, that's
okay,
a boy.
okay, but like, I do love that kid. He's hysterical.
And that's you. That's the first character to quote unquote overdress because his mom and sisters want to dress him up. That's it.
Oh yeah, your main character just cross dresses once or twice.
Amazing.
Excellent.
He hates it.
I
Oh.
googled the
It's always
policewoman.
done against his will.
Oh, that's less nice.
What's
I
that?
googled the police girl. It says on Wiki she's eternally 17 years old. My god.
Well, she's in her 20s. But her personality, it's supposed to be like she's immature despite her age.
Right.
Because she's a married woman. Like, she's in like her mid to late 20s.
Jesus. Police officer.
I don't like the thought of that.
I understand. I'm 24, but I feel 22.
And then there's also, the Chad of the series.
Toya?
Do you know?
Yeah.
Because it can't be Donji. Like...
No.
Okay, so we actually know because of Will Dress that Toya's the Chad of the series. Because when that boy walks on the screen and they play the original Vanguard opening, I should not have been that hype.
This guy.
Yeah, that's Toya. He's cool.
Yeah, and
he's cool.
I like his
He-
outfit.
Has a scene where some
I like his design.
dressed as a female, and
Yo, when he becomes a mommy, it's weird.
Okay. Okay.
but this is like their season 1 drip. Because Toya's got to have, the red leather jacket, midriff cut off, and I'm like, you know what?
Good luck for him, though.
He looks like a Dante cosplayer.
Like
He
a
does,
what?
I can see it. A Dante.
Dante from Devil May Cry.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, if
That's
you like, cut the ponytail and put the hair white, it would just kind of look like a young Dante. Before they did that and ruined it.
Right?
This is one true Dante design.
Oh, facts!
No, sweet baby Christ.
He does look kind of hot, I'm gonna be honest. He does.
Oh my god!
Worst part about that game is it plays well.
Yeah,
long
it
as
kind
you-
of does.
As long as you don't hear him speak.
Oh,
it's
by the way,
fine.
this is Toya.
Serving?
Oh my
And-
god.
On the bottom right is that Yu?
Yeah, you use there in his girl outfit.
The category is
So you'd almost think Japan was trying to say something, but they just went with no. They still hate it. It's a joke.
Yeah, it's just a gag
God.
thing. It's a little odd, because even currently in Will Dress, they're not even doing like the duality thing anymore.
No,
Still, I guess there could be something with what's her name, the new girl. Because the opening constantly has her like in distress and falling, and I'm like, what's up with this? What's with this symbolism?
Okay.
Is there something here? Should I be looking forward to something? Probably not.
also I hate the fact that Toya just isn't a part of Blackout anymore.
Yeah, in episode 1 where they just refer to
That
Yu
feels
as leader, I was like, wait, but what happened to Toya? And they just don't say anything.
Mm-mm.
And I'm
I
like,
mean,
really? Yu of all people?
Wait, that weird show about the mermaids. Was it from Vanguard too?
Wait, the mermaids?
The Witcher with the mermaids.
There was like a very weird show about mermaids.
Yeah, Bermuda Triangle had an anime. Yeah.
And it is
Oh.
from Vanguard?
Yup. So one of the clans you can choose to play is called Bermuda Triangle, and they got an anime spin-off.
I hate it.
So there was a post on 4chan, right? People were like memeing about this
Not
show
lost.
and everything.
Not lost.
And somebody had the gall to say, think about it, guys, we could have had a Spike Brothers sports anime. And I just suddenly got really upset because I would have loved to have seen like a Spike Brothers sports anime.
That's so fucking hype.
Like, I would love to watch Spike Brothers.
We could have had a Kuroko no Basket, but for Spike Brothers. Oh my god, that irritates the
And we
fucking...
got fucking Bermuda Triangle instead.
We could have had an actual war between, light paladins and dark paladins. We could have had, the start and, takeover of Cray from the Aqua Force's point of view.
Oh, yeah, when they get sealed away by Void. Like, they could have done that. They could have given Gastile his own spin-off show.
He
Have him-
actually
Have him do
OVA.
something.
important. The unification of the Dragon Empire between Nubatama Kagero and Tachikaze.
Oh, yeah. Heck, I even would have taken a Great Nature style, like, slice of life college show.
Alright, I don't feel you on that one, but
No, but it
Sure.
would have. You don't think it would have been cute to have just like Hamskate as your protagonist going through college life?
I'll let you have it. I wouldn't watch it.
But Hamskate.
Shit. You could have had Gear Chronicle, just like
No.
No.
No. Hear me out. You could have had Gear Chronicles fall to where they no longer have time leap, and it's funny.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
If we just did an anime about Gear Chronicles suffering, you'd be on board.
Oh, 100%.
Hmm. What is your guys' favorite clan?
So Josh has to pick. Mine is Tachikaze. Mine are just dinosaurs with fucking heavy machinery and.
Because it always takes me a minute. Because it's like, I like Nubatama from like a gameplay
Nubatama.
perspective and like its storytelling, but fuck, do I love just looking at Dimension Police and why I also like to play it.
And Dark Irregulars being your first clan.
Yeah, but that's just like, oh, it's a first clan thing, so I kind of just enjoy it because of that. Like that just
You don't like
look.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna look at the cards now so I know what you're talking about. I only understood big mecha dinosaurs.
So Dimension Police is just the super robot genre.
repeat that, you cut out.
Faku.
Yeah.
It's just the super robot genre.
I love how I immediately looked at the Die Lady one.
No,
It's
you
the
want
big one.
Die Liner.
Oh, what the fuck is Die Liner?
My spirit animal.
Oh yeah, I like Dimension Police aesthetics, sure.
I mean,
Oh wait, that's not the
I mean, I do play Shiranui. Well, Shiranui's in the deck. He's no longer on Vanguard Circle because
Die Liner's chunky.
because Shiranui's a bad deck now, so I can't really justify playing him anymore. But
Well, it's to be you.
hey, you can't say anything. Spino Driver's a fucking amazing Vanguard, like going first or second.
Yeah.
I'm
just
sitting
happy
over
that-
here going like, please, Bushy, please.
May I have
Something-
some more?
If a card game has a dragon race, I appreciate it a lot.
Well, this has a
There's-
Dragon Nation, so you have like 5 different dragon decks to choose from.
Then
Nice.
He's nuts.
which one has the least anime girls?
They all have anime girls, but they're all like in your trigger lineup, so you're not actually like playing them. They're in your deck, but you're not like using them for anything.
Are
But, like-
cards illegal if I cover up their art?
Sadly, you do have to show it.
God damn it.
Actually, I think currently there are no waifu units in my Nubatama deck.
Okay.
And
Well, that's what-
Tachikaze, you don't have to run the waifu units.
But question, the inverse of that, which one has the most queens?
Bermuda Triangle.
I mean, listen,
Besides Bermuda Triangle, because I don't
there's
want
a
Small bubbles. Genesis has the most queens.
No, I would say Pale Moon.
Well, Pale Moon has like circus performers. Genesis has like actual goddesses.
Yeah, but you know, I'm thinking of Selkie, and I'm thinking like he'd probably call like Lukier a queen.
Well,
Yeah,
Lukier is a Tommy mommy.
there's a difference when I say anime girl between a queen and anime girl, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just
I get that. Just
yeah.
So Dragon Empire isn't a waifu nation, so you're pretty okay with choosing anything there.
Nice.
Just every once in a while they'll cross over. Like Tachikaze has, the Savage line, like the one on the bottom right of the picture I just shared.
Yeah,
dude.
you're cavemen.
But we also have access to, caveman style cards because, it fits with the dinosaur aesthetic.
I see that.
Okay, I guess I will try card fight Vanguard Ride to Victory.
Oh, you're gonna the old Giera game?
I will not play the physical game.
They have one that's coming out for Switch soon.
You say
Ooh.
soon. That's like in
Oh.
November.
It's
That's-
soonish.
Not that soon.
And it comes out the day before Pokemon.
Oh, that's
Okay,
gonna be
nobody will play it.
It's gonna be slaughtered.
Yep,
bestseller.
I'll still probably buy it.
Oh, I'm buying it. Like, I'll buy it instead of Pokemon.
I haven't watched it.
What was the name of the game with mecha dinosaurs?
Wait, game or clan?
Game. PlayStation game with mecha dinosaurs.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
I just you got saying. I just think of Zoids.
Right?
Horizon.
Oh, lad.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant
Okay.
like the PlayStation 1. Oh, whoops.
No, gosh, your brain is too boomer. You need to catch up.
Well, when I hear just PlayStation, I think of the PlayStation.
Same.
Why you're too
I-
boomer? You still think that's the only PlayStation?
It is in my heart.
I only think of it as PlayStation X.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Yeah, though I know this is a revisionist history.
What are you talking about? That just sounds like history.
X?
Horizon Zero Dawn has like the worst releases, right? When
do
it
you
comes to the franchise, because when it first released, I think it released almost at the same time as the Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then, yeah, and then when the second game came out, it released in the same week as Elden Ring.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the third installment.
Good
Did not
game.
plan
So
that
it's the
track.
first one. Ooh.
I watched through the first and I thought it was pretty good, enjoyable. I like the story.
I played the first. I like. One
It
doesn't
looks,
fly.
I don't know. It looks very Ubisofty.
Oh yeah, it has some of those aspects.
Hmm.
It's just fun to play.
I'm
The story
waiting.
was still solid. I like the story.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
waiting.
the story is interesting.
Ending was, but like most of it was pretty good.
I'm waiting for Ubisoft Avatar game.
Oh, we need that one. 100%.
It's going to be terrible. Shut up.
Wait, what game?
Ubisoft
Avatar.
Avatar.
What?
As in the fucking blue people.
Yeah.
Avatar?
Avatar, yeah, the Blue People film.
Yeah.
That's like what, a fucking decade old at this point?
More. Came out in 2009.
They're making a.
Oh, the movie made my dad shit his pants at. Okay.
Yeah. I
One-
don't-
I guess they're really trying to beat out the, release of the sequel, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh no, I hope it's not, half baked and not ready.
Well, it's a Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Game of the year.
I love my buggy open world mess games, okay? Yes, I will buy the Starfield Day 1 and I will be in pain.
It didn't even
Oh.
look good.
On Queens, you might like the Witches.
From which
The Witcher-
clan?
Shadow Paladin.
Okay, because there's a witch's archetype in Genesis Shadow Paladin and an OTT.
But Shadow Paladins actually get away with Dami Mommy bullshit.
It's true, but there's a witch in OTT called Poo Poo.
Like,
Okay.
That makes it
As
better.
as long as they don't look like third graders.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
that is a necessary thing.
The interesting tidbit is kupo sounds like a pupu in Polish, so it hurts me every time I play Final Fantasy.
What?
Josh, pay attention to your chat.
What? The chat? Oh, sorry. I had an image of Bandit up, so I didn't have my stream open.
That's
Oh, hello,
clever.
Borger. I mean, I'm still going because I'm not sleepy yet.
You can still go. We'll still do that.
You could record tonight.
I have stuff recorded. No worries.
That doesn't invade your weekend. That's for the week.
Yeah. My next recording day is Monday, so I'm good.
How
App
do you
stream when
say?
you're tired.
Yeah.
How do you say hamburger?
Hamburger?
In Borgar.
Hamburger?
Hamburger.
Oh, I'm talking about his name. And
Yeah.
Well, it's spelled Borgar.
Borgar.
So
Is this the witch you're talking about?
yeah, that's the Shadow Paladin witches.
Oh, she's okay.
Hamburger, please don't enable Mr. Josh thumbnails on your Twitter.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
No, he didn't tweet. What? You weren't involved.
Oh, Ian, is this what you wanted?
Yeah, it's
That's
good.
a great. Oh, that's a really
You said
good
you
one.
weren't gonna do it, and you did it.
I'm here.
You put Comic Sans on it, that's all.
Wait, you don't like that thumbnail?
No, it's wonderful, Mr. Josh, don't worry about it.
I thought you were gonna do like lowercase Comic Sans to make like really good.
I hope for
That
your
was like
speedrun,
so much fun.
I hope for speedrunner run you will use like a 3D text or something.
Oh yes, word art.
No.
Go for some like really cheesy word art.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do I even have a
So-
program that can do that?
Oh, you could
Anything can do
edit
that.
it.
Doesn't Photoshop allow it actually?
See, I haven't
One of them
used
was-
Photoshop for anything like that in some time. God, Chaos Breaker is so cool.
Selkie, here's your queen dump.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
okay.
glad that you included Die Kaiser and Chaos Breaker with the queens.
I specifically did Die Kaiser instead of Die Liner because I was hoping that would possibly upset you, but then I realized as I did it that it's a Dimension Police, so it really doesn't matter.
No, that card's illustrated by Obari himself.
Nobody say that he was cut off so he doesn't have to repeat it and like
No,
Fangirl.
like Obari is cool. and that version of Chaos Breaker is illustrated by Daisuke Izuka.
I love the fact we don't get last names.
It's just because kind enough. These are some queens. I do like them. I like the warrior nun.
Your
Oh,
battle.
Is that nun with gun?
Yeah,
Nuns. I love nuns with guns.
Oh, from
that's
Maj?
battle.
Yeah.
Well, Emma.
Oh shit, I see Mega Colony. I heard so much about them.
They look
Yeah.
cool.
I'm part of the group that, you know, Queen 8 legs.
They
Because
do
she-
look cute. What the fuck?
She just factually is a queen, so it's kind of an understatement to just throw it in this list.
Yeah, man, I hate Gabriel. I hate playing against Gabriel.
Hey, Mega Colony is great. What do you mean? Look at them.
Oh my god, I love that card.
It's so bad.
I like it.
I love how this is one of the few cards in Vanguard with a hard once per turn because they knew.
Where's the ones per turn?
No, it's a hard once per turn.
Oh.
Oh,
That-
that's
that-
Thank you so much to us.
right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's just regarded as a grade 3. That's never been a problem.
Oh yeah, I love that I can grade 3 search for it. That shit's so good.
Hmm.
It's such a shame you won't be able to play this deck here soon.
Well, you know, I understand.
Better get your Mill Common Rider build up.
I do have the whole mill engine, so I can just swap it out. It means that I can start brainstorming Ruination and Standard again.
It's fine. You just play it in, Grand Blue.
Man, I like Grand Blue is one of those decks that like I should like playing it, but it's like everything. The deck is too free.
Like, see what?
The deck is too free. Like to win with it, it's actually just too free.
Well, that, and you said you wouldn't build it because Darien.
Yeah, but like just beyond that, like I feel like playing it would just feel like a drag.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I mean,
like,
I literally-
oh no, I have access to literally everything.
I built it because Bartholomew. Oh, this shit's crazy.
Yeah. Like it's crazy if you get there. Like
Let's be honest. You can just kind of get there.
it depends on the deck. Like it depends on
Oh,
what
no,
you're
I-
playing against and the build.
True.
Because you can.
I mean-
because Grand Blue is so fucking flexible. You can just build a version of the deck that draws more than OTT. You can build a version that hits harder than like Kagero. Like it's the freest clan in terms of design.
Well, I mean, they are sailing upon the open seas, so I guess thematically,
Yeah, it work.
but it really shouldn't.
No, that's a deck that should be taken out back and shot by Bushy. Like,
It is a perfect clan in a game that should not have perfect clans.
no one deck is supposed to have access to literally all play styles.
That's a bit extreme.
And it can pivot between any of them at any moment. Like, it
Oh, wow.
is the gatekeeping deck competitively.
Yeah, you need to have a good matchup against Grand Blue, or you're not going to be able to do anything competitively. It's almost the same way with Narukami, but
Yeah, but there are at least, like, in Narukami, you can play around it. You can't play around Grand Blue, because it's a solitaire deck. It does whatever it wants to.
Hmm.
You have to actively play into Narukami.
well, I mean, look, all I'm saying is, you know that real good Stride you like?
Yeah?
Yeah, put him to 1.
I'd be okay with that. You would need to also hit Grand Blue in significant
Yeah.
ways.
100%.
But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with Stunverse going to 1. That card's stupid. It always has been stupid. Draw
So,
cards minus your opponent. You actively hit every single resource your opponent has for a single Soul Blast. Like, that card's always been like a design nightmare.
So how are we fixing Grand Blue?
You know what? Let's just kill the clan. So we'll ban Greedshade. We will limit Beatrice. And ban Navigator.
Sure you don't want to hit cards like Bad Bounty or Obadiah?
No, they're fine.
Well, Navigator, I'm okay with the hit. Beatrice, I think, is fine limited. I hate the fucking Greedshade hit.
That's a card that says add anything in your deck to your hand.
I
But
know.
it's so cute.
For free. Like, the card's
Okay.
free. It doesn't cost a Soul Blast, it doesn't cost a Counter Blast, and it's good grade 2 for the entire rest of the game.
Look, it's a terrible grade 2.
I mean, yeah, it's bad during your grade 2 turn, in theory. But that doesn't
Well,
stop
not
it
if you
from
call
being really good. Because there are too many cards in the grade 1 slot that can mill direct cards from the deck, and then you can just greed shade them back turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, it lets you recycle your heal triggers, it lets you recycle your PGs, it lets you get cost for Ultimate Stride. It just... Greed Shade is a little much, I find. Like, it does too much. It is one of the only 4-ofs in the deck. In, like, any build.
Mm-hmm.
People don't even play 4 Columbard all the time, and that card also reads do anything.
That card says, yes, for a counterblast, I'll do a Greed Shade, or better yet, I'll get you Greed Shade from anywhere.
Right? So it's like, people will only run 2 or 3 Columbard, because they're like, oh, I'd rather Greed Shade. It's stupid.
You're stupid.
Yeah, exactly. It's that. That's my reaction to Grand Blue. Like, just...
I do need to ask, like, is there like a main deck? Like who's the main guy deck of Vanguard?
What do you mean? It changes per arc.
Okay, like it's like
well, it changes each generation.
Sometimes each series.
Oh, there's that too. So you know how in Pokemon there are gens, and they will last roughly 2 to 3 years? Well, Vanguard does that too, where like they will switch out the entire cast every 3 or so years, and thus the main character deck like changes for that block, essentially.
It's like JoJo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucked that one of the rotations was a reboot. So they were like, here, have Generation 1 again.
oh okay.
Sometimes better. By a whole shit ton.
It's weird because when Vanguard rebooted, they actually used like the same explanation as the 7 remake. It is
Really?
the same
Okay.
setup. It's really funny.
What? Even the time travel thing.
It is a time travel sequel series, and this is a new timeline because of the events of the prior arc.
Wait, what happens in this show?
Oh, don't.
That's a good question because I have
okay.
no fucking idea either.
I thought this was like...
It
you know,
started out as a normal sports series and then became a Yu-Gi-Oh series at some point.
Okay, from what I understood when I was like watching the 1.5 episodes
Yeah.
that I saw, it looked like, you know, everything here is actually like in real life, but we have very vivid imaginations. So we imagine those monsters are
Yeah,
real.
that's what it was like for the first series. And then it becomes a series about time travel and alternate universes and an evil smoke monster that steals people's souls. And
Do they
Like,
develop technology that makes the monsters real? Like in
no,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
so all the card fights are still in the world of the imagination,
Incredible.
despite the fact that they're fighting for time itself.
Fucking
And Messiah has fallen.
Messiah.
Oh yeah, there's an actual just god fetus that one of the main characters just gets.
Okay, nice.
And
You know,
then
I do like Ibuki, despite like being a super hard OC do not steal. I don't know how they did it. They still made him come off as like a character in his own right.
Repeat.
You cut at the end.
Yeah, I figured. Because I heard it myself. They still made him like come off as like a character, and him not being the protagonist really helped. Despite like his theming being the Messiah, like It
Does he have
never
white
becomes
hair?
like cumbersome.
And then he has to build up time, Jesus.
Yeah, that's the part that's because you would almost think Chrono would have Messiah, given how he's like shoved into the story.
He looks cute.
The candy cane kid? Oh no, Ibuki? Yeah, Ibuki's cute.
Oh yeah, Ibuki. That's specifically Ibuki in V series where he just goes like off model sometimes, and
Sometimes.
it's fucking fantastic.
Sometimes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh
This
yeah,
is the
when Vanguard changed studios, it was the
Wait, I'm
worst.
going to post a bigger picture.
This man holds God in his hands.
Well, this is when he was holding like Eldritch Horrors, so he has a he's got
Yes,
an
but-
excuse.
He was the same guy who the main character of the first series decided, yes, he's good enough to hold God. He looks like he can barely hold an egg without dropping it and breaking it.
I love that I just like you tried to kill me and actively brought like Cthulhu into this world. I'll give you God. Here, have a gift.
His face looks like it's an egg with somebody drew a face on it.
Oh my god, yeah.
It
It's
does.
it's unfortunate.
I love how in the second image his mouth is so fucking high up from his chin. It's so good.
It's
And you know what the worst part is? These shots aren't even from like in between from like did y'all ever watch like the fight between like I don't know
Pain.
Sasuke and Naruto where you know they have the clips of them going super off model?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, those scenes are fast. These ones, that's actually just kind of how it seems like
Mhm.
while he's talking sometimes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
wrong.
That's
I-
unfortunate.
yeah.
I've
These
always-
these aren't the actual in between frames. These are the key
I-
frames.
I always am angry
Some-
when people are posting in betweens from Naruto saying, "See how bad this art is."
Yeah, no, it's like
No.
you have to actually like take images of the keyframes. And unfortunately
you-
Vanguard in this era had awful keyframes. Cause that whole generation of Vanguard kind of fucking sucked. The anime sucked, the game sucked, the manga was amazing but never got localized.
Tragic. Nothing went right.
Yeah, it was awful.
Oh, and then you had one of the worst redesigns I've ever seen in my life.
Oh,
So there's a character from the first season who is basically the secondary protagonist. His name is Kai.
okay.
And in the first one, he looks fine. But they did something to him in the remake that cannot be forgiven.
Oh yeah, that forehead, right? Like
So, fuck, the image isn't downloading. But basically, he starts to look real unga bunga in some shots
oh yeah,
because
I don't even have images from that. Damn.
they drop his eyes down and it just makes his fucking forehead look enormous.
Beautiful.
It is real bad. It is literally the duality of man.
Oh, Jesus.
You're a fanboy out of here.
I wonder who you like, Josh.
So that Dragon Ninja guy, yeah, that's him just body swapping with somebody.
Look, Shiranui is cool.
Oh, I've heard that name before.
It's a normal name.
Okay.
I don't remember any names.
But it's very much a you. Did you see this and just like, oh, this is my fave?
It wasn't this scene. Like, pretty much as soon as this character was introduced, I was like, I like you. And then you
Get off
like
again.
hear his story, and you're like, oh god damn it. And then I
He
read
would-
the card effects in his deck, and I'm like, oh god damn it.
So I'm gonna do this the real Unga Bunga way and just screenshot them because I'm lazy.
What, you're not gonna sit there and copy paste them into Paint and then save them that way?
Absolutely not.
Is that too like?
No, it's too much. So the top one is his like OG design, and then the second one is his redesign.
Yeah, I hate like the length of his forehead and how they decided to alter the design.
The hair, it loses
He's-
something. It
No,
loses something.
They made his eyes way smaller, and I think that actually hurts it just as bad as the forehead.
Hmm.
Even though Kai's like kind of a giant cunt,
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
there's something in those eyes, and when they shrunk them, they actually just took something away from the boy, and I don't get it. Ah,
You love this dialogue.
is this before or after he beats Kyo with a grade 1?
And this
Okay,
is that fight.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Josh. I'm stealing this image.
It's a good image.
Do you think this when you're playing against people? Like,
Yeah.
do you
And this is the moment that the show decided to throw magic powers at a few of the characters. Only 3 of them.
okay.
Hey,
And-
in season 1, it was only 2, wasn't it?
It's
Yeah.
realistic then.
Threw it to Leon. Oh, and I forgot they also threw it to Chris.
Yeah, but that takes like in season 1, it's just Ren and Aichi.
Mm-hmm. So along the longer span, it gives it to 4 characters. And basically what this means is they can basically just talk to their cards, and their cards just basically give them the formula for the win.
Okay.
So it's not,
Their
Super-
cards will tell them the order of their deck, so they'll know what they're gonna draw into and things.
That's so cheating.
That's yes.
it is, but it surely does not top the, I'm going to open up a portal between this planet and the one the cards live on.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I like how every tutorial explanation starts by explaining there is Earth and there is the other world.
Oh my god, I love in the anime where they're always just like, you are an astral body on the planet Krei. You are a vanguard. You have 2 abilities, ride
Beautiful.
and call. And it's just like, why? I love the explanation, because they really go ham every time. But
Mr.
Oh my
what is,
So
what is
fuckers.
oh my god, this is so good.
Oh,
bottom
top
middle?
right boy. He's the best.
What
love
the
the
fuck? The
tag.
bottom right one looks decent.
Oh, yeah, I love his fucking skin teeth.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like at first glance, that looks like an anime screenshot.
I mean, the middle bottom isn't bad. He's just like really fucking
Yeah.
tired.
I like the little bottom. Little bottom from three.
That's Josh.
I like the one above that, who just looks like, yeah, this is what insanity looks like.
Oh, no.
This is what looking into the void and it stares back at you looks like.
Beautiful.
So that top right one almost looks like I'd see in those shows where, like, the girls have the humongous fucking eyes that take way too much of their skull.
It looks like
Oh.
Neko,
Girl.
yes, the Neko girl thing. It looks like it's from that. What is this? We're looking at just a regular bear.
Well, yeah, he's training.
Yeah.
Okay, king.
He
the
said he
bear
was going to
looks
go
weird.
train in the woods by fighting bears.
And
he's
him
like-
do
He is doing it.
The bear looks like he has the thickness of a paper sheet.
Yeah, he does. Would you not want to play a card game with a bear?
Oh yeah,
Of course I would.
they die, but like it'll be fun.
Do they eat you if you lose?
Oh no, they're friends.
Okay.
Okay.
do you have the screenshots of Crusher Kyo when he's playing Mega Colony?
No, I don't. Oh my god, I feel like I
Josh,
should.
come on. You have a 10,000 screenshots for every single episode.
Oh
True.
man, I love ordering these screenshots in this order.
Why is he? What are these faces? Why is he doing that face?
But no.
Why do you think she's making that face?
That's how
No crimes will happen today.
Vile.
the minor.
You're
Terrible.
right. But she pretends she's like 20.
Oh, ew. Okay.
She's how old?
I think in this season she was like 16.
60?
No, 16.
16.
God damn it.
And she was like, yes. You're 20 years old, I want you on my team.
Oh
What?
god.
What do you mean the crimes won't happen?
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, I remember I still have some Dale images I can render.
Oh my god, these are amazing!
Oh,
Bottom
he's
right.
taking it from behind and like the top one in the middle.
All of them. All of them. He's taking it from behind.
Yeah.
No,
And look how one on the bottom right just actively looks like a
Oh
screenshot.
my god, Sueko is pegging him.
Yo, if you look at the top right, it just looks like he's totally into it, though.
You know, Ibuki would
Ecstasy.
be. Like,
I love the up middle. It looks like one of those yaoi mangas when they completely fuck up proportions.
It does.
I mean, that's just like Ibuki's reactions to Sueko, right? Like, that's just.
Oh my god.
What, Selkie, do you not like this real dialogue?
Totally not the context. Also, trying to make Suiko likable.
She's likable only in if.
A literal plank of wood.
Yeah,
Fuck is
she was, and then
great.
they were like, let's turn her into a character, and yes, she just turns into a foil for Ibuki, and they just throw them at each other to make hetero love happen. But
I wasn't the only person who heard that scream, right?
Nope,
yeah,
I
I have
heard
no
it as well.
idea whose mic that was. I assumed it was yours, Ian. I'll be honest.
It's not.
Gotta be honest, this is as well.
There was some scream.
So it was you.
I'm assuming it is you, Mesa.
Yeah, there might have been some child screaming beyond the window. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Oh, right, it's the morning where you're at.
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Yes.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
It's not. It's more than morning.
It's not like 2 a.m. or
Yeah.
fuck 4. Oh god. Fuck, it's 4. Holy
It's
shit. Okay.
It's 11.
fine.
I shouldn't be awake.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
How are you doing, Selkie?
I am doing good.
How was your night? Did you sleep well?
I slept very well. I got a whole 9 hours of sleep, and it was refreshing.
Amazing.
How was yours? Master, don't ignore me. How was yours?
I don't remember. I woke up tired.
Oh
So this
man, I
is
think
new.
this one's my favorite line from Shoma. I don't know. There's something about this scene.
Oh my god.
No, you cannot skip. Okay, Vanguard ruins people's life. Come
Yes.
on.
That's a line of dialogue in the series.
That's actually like Ibuki's whole reason for existing.
Yeah, but Aichi is the one that says that line.
That's even funnier. Wait. Suiko in their school.
Look, Vanguard if is a time.
She's supposed to be going to Ren school. No.
New timeline within the new timeline.
Oh Jesus. Is the dialogue meant to look like innuendos, or is it just you taking out of context?
Post V series, yes.
Which one?
No, this is V series. Where those two.
No,
switch
it's
other
meant to look like innuendos, or is it just like out of context?
No, they want them to sound sexual usually.
Oh, okay, got it.
God damn it! I didn't notice what you were drawing, Mr. Josh.
Right? And then sometimes they just do things accidentally. People would not get over this shot.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Right, this is where Saki just gets repeatedly the shit end of the stick in V series.
Oh, right. Well, people were doing a lot to this shot, cropping it and then moving her forward.
Further over.
Yeah.
Terrible.
So you couldn't see the table. People had a field day when this episode aired. It is a time.
Incredible. My god.
Man, they just at least back in the original era it was on accident.
Yeah. Original era what?
The original era of Vanguard, the innuendo stuff was actually on accident.
Nope, go again, homie.
It was all on accident.
Thought as much.
Right?
And then just hey, let's commit.
In the worst way possible. Oh, here, I'll turn off the stream. I don't need that up anymore. Goodbye, YouTube.
Okay.